Hello? Can people hear me now? Is this all good? Hello? Are we back? I've had 3 weeks off. You lot have had, all you've had to do was keep the mothership running. That's all you had to do. I turn up and I've got to fix something. 5 seconds. Hello everyone. Welcome back to the stream. My name's Amadeus. It's been a while. But as usual, not only are the people messing up on the mother base, I'm going to have to rush to the canteen to get some water, because in my stupid haste of smoking a bong before starting, I have no water. Talk amongst yourselves, like the stream. I will be back in about 35 seconds. Be right back. Hello everybody, hello. Right, let me just catch up with the chat, because there's a few of you here now, aren't there? Right, I'm back. Hello. Right, sorry everyone, as the mic wasn't in, I'm just making sure it's all set up, because again, it's not an Amadeus stream if something don't go wrong. Now, let me just make sure it's all good. Give me 10 seconds. All right, we're all good. Right, hello, we got TJC, we got Deb, we got Cosmo, we got Fox, we got Sal, we got Jerry, we got Daniel, we got Cadillac, Scoot, Dizer, Deb, Mountain Green, miss you too, mate. Chris, let me catch up. Larson fan forever, hello. The Hurricane's in first. Don't adjust your sets. The Hurricane is in first. Updates before we get into stuff. Hello everyone, I've been gone a few weeks, so let's have a quick talk while the real ones are here. So I appreciate you all. Not that the ones that come later aren't, but you know what I mean. Right. What's been happening with old Smokey Amadeus? Right. As I told you a few weeks ago, what I thought was varicose veins turns out to be varicose veins. Shock horror. But issues have arose from that because heart conditions run in my family. My grandfather and my mother both have conditions with the valves on their hearts. Now, the problem with that is I went to the doctors. They said it's nothing to worry about. Everything seems okay. They sent me for a secondary opinion. The secondary opinion was a test. If some of you are nurses or ever worked in the nursing or doctor field, you might know what it is. It's called a Doppler. I know some of you might be getting confused for like weather systems and stuff like that. No, it's called a Doppler test. And it's basically a, what is it? A sonogram? What you check babies with? I don't know. I've never had a baby. Sonogram? My brain's gone blank. I'm baked. Shut up. Where you can hear heartbeats and shit. Anyway, what they do is they take a little portable version and they put it in the veins in your arms and the veins in your legs to test, and they put a blood pressure monitor on it. So when it tightens, they listen for the constriction to see how well your veins constrict. Now, my damaged side is my left side. So the first test we did when I went to the second opinion was we did the right side, and the nurse was lovely. We had a good chat. She was very friendly, la 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 la. But it becomes very apparent when there is an issue and their characteristics change, but they're trying to remain calm. If that makes sense. So we were talking, chatting away. She started doing a test on my arm, and she's listening to my arm. She was like, "It's a little bit high. It's nothing crazy because I have a slightly high blood pressure anyway. Stress will do that. So it's nothing to be too concerned about," she said. And then she went down to my right ankle and she tested my right ankle, and her body kind of stiffened, and she went, "Okay, so I'm going to send you for another referral at a specialist in a hospital because I can still hear the heartbeat at 180. She's like, "You should usually hear it quiet and off around 140, 160 at the most." She was like, "And you can still faintly hear it at 180. So I've been referred to another specialist because they want to check the old tick-tocker in my heart, in my chest, the old heart. And they also need to do a 3D, I don't know what it is, like a weird 3D, I guess another baby scan on my affected side of the body to check all of the veins, to check there are no clots, etc, etc, etc. You know what I'm saying? So, not good. Been signed off of work, which is shit because, well, it's not really shit. I suppose I can get back into streaming now, but not what I needed, because then you become sedentary and then you overthink. And until a doctor says to me, "Hey, you've got a family conditional heart condition, a congenitive heart condition or something," you know what I mean? Until someone says there's something wrong with me, I don't look at it. I'm not one of these people because I will sit and overthink like all humans do. Yeah, arteriograms, cardiogram, all of them. But anyway, so please understand, for now, everything's good. Because as far as I'm concerned, it's just like a varicose vein. And if you know anything about them, they can be removed and all of that good shit. So blah, 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 blah. What I'm hoping is that, and here's the funny thing, yeah? They're referring me to another, right, so when I used to live in London, I've only been to the hospital like twice in my life. One of them was for a very serious injury, and one of them was for a very serious injury. Other than that, never really been to the hospital. Because you just know everything's going to take forever. And the 1 or 2 times I've actually gone to the accident and emergency, or the emergency room as you guys call it in America, it took me like 17 hours to see a doctor, and then their first opinion was to just give me painkillers. And I'm like, no, you fucking morons. This is more than just a backache. It's a partially severed iliopsoas muscle, but whatever. Yeah, so But here's why I'm not concerned. Bear with me. Bear with me. Here's why I'm not at the point of panicking just yet. Because as much as her body language changed, and she said, like, living in London, I expected everything to take really long. So when she stiffened up, she was like, oh, I'm not going to ask the doctor to refer you. I'm going to do it myself, because if a doctor does it, it will take about 6 weeks, and that's too long. In my head, I'm like, I've never had an appointment in less than 9 months in London, you know what I mean? So I was like, yeah, no problem, sure, do what you got to do. But she seemed slightly concerned, and I said to her, is there something to be concerned about? She said, well, it is concerned because you can still hear the rhythm of your heartbeat after constriction. She's like, so that does show that there's something wrong. She was like, and having your family having heart conditions doesn't really help the cause of, oh, it's good. But I was like, oh yeah, and then when I left, but the thing was, when I left, in my head, I then started thinking, I'm like, hold on, you're telling me it could be blood clots, or it could cause heart attacks. We don't know, because we don't know. You haven't told me what to do. You haven't told me nothing. No, they were just like, yeah, we'll refer you. So that's why I don't think it's that serious, because usually when it's a bit more serious, they tell you, oh, only have this in your diet, or they say, keep this out of it, or blah, 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 blah. And I had blood tests done. Oh, shock horror, like I've known for the last 15 years of my life. I'm critically low on vitamin D, and I'm slightly low on potassium. Other than that, I've got no cancers, I've got no diabetes, I've got nothing. So that's why I'm not panicking about it. It does suck that I'm off of work, because obviously sick pay isn't anything near what you earn. And obviously I want to try and make YouTube a full-time thing, streaming a full-time thing, and the videos I want to do now, hey, at least I can probably start doing those now I've got some time to do them. I want to get to know people, and I want to bring people to the people, so I feel like, hey, let's do people. Hurricane. Anyway, let me catch up. Hello Daniel, hello John, hello blah, da, 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 da. You're right not to dwell on it. Yeah, there you go. I'm pretty good, but I should start THC vape instead of smoking. Yeah, I have a vaporizer and stuff like that. It is what it is. They haven't said anything about it. But so is there a way to get rid of it? Like, could it become super severe? Well, I don't know, mate, because for all I know, it could be nothing. But if they come back and say, hey, you've got the same condition that runs in your family, where there's a weakness in your heart, then things have to change. Lifestyles have to change. Blah, 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 blah. But until then, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? Cosmo Boy, slowly realising this chat is filled with grown-ass men, not that it's a bad thing. Wait, you say that like it's a bad thing, brother. Hope all is well when you get better soon. Yeah, we shall see, man. I have venous insufficiency in my legs and have to go for sonograms and stuff in my legs periodically. It's no fun. Yeah, Jay Bonjour. That's the starting point where we're at, and then a 3D scan, and then blah, 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 blah. And then we go from there. Listen. I'll keep you lot up to date as I'm kept up to date. If you see me putting a GoFundMe up somewhere, you know shit's gone wrong. But then that's what I'm saying. You can't overthink these things, because, dear God, you then start thinking about all the worst kinds of things. And it's not worth it. It's just not worth it. I also don't think I'd ever put a GoFundMe up. I'm broke, fuck that. I've always been broke my whole life. I came from the poor side of London. That's weird to me. Sorry for drinking down the mic. That research on benefits of beets for heart and circulation. Hey, weirdly, my diet isn't crazy bad. I should get more veg and greens and fruit into it, as should everyone. But when they brought the blood test back and they said pretty much, dump, you're good. What are you gonna do? I know it's off topic, but I just want to have you say on July 18th. Hey, first full year! I remember you telling us when you were starting, mate. Congratulations on your first full year of doing it. Bacon sandwich. Fuck it off. Right, let me see what we're doing here. DD12. Diddly 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 diddly. Ooh. Gonna get educated, eh? Smart guy. Appreciate that, Desiree. Good thing you lost all the weight. Yeah, genuinely. When I... because again, when I went for the sonogram on my arms and legs and everything with the first nurse, you have to get weighed and height and all this. And I know my height, I know my weight. And when she said, she was like, you don't seem, because I'll say this proudly, I'm like 102 kilograms, I'm like 225. I used to be 380 pounds nearly. So, what are you gonna do? So, and genuinely, when I told that to her, when I told that to the nurse, I was like, oh no, I used to be like 170 something kilos. She went, it's a really good thing you don't weigh that anymore. I was like, yeah, fuck it, I know that, trust me. How you doing? How is everybody? I just woke up, I'm getting my coffee. Get it, Fox? Wonder about you, miss. I hope you're smoking again. You seem resilient, strong. Remember, I'm Chicago by the Cubs Park. Remembering Key West, thanks for coming back, bloke. You're by the Cubs Park. Have you seen or heard the Savannah Bananas playing at, oh no, yeah, they're at Wrigley, aren't they? This weekend. I became an uncle for the first time recently. Fuck yeah, that's it. That's what I need. Everyone in the chat, I've been gone for 3 weeks. You better start telling me right now some good news that I've missed. Come on. If you don't tell me the news, I won't put the racing on. How about that? Gideon, how did you lose all your weight, brother? Gideon, honestly, it was changing from living in America and having an American diet. Because fuck a doodle doo do you guys go crazy with your listen, I love American food. I love the country of America. There's things about it I love, there's things about it I hate. There's good and bad everywhere, you know what I mean? Same with England. But I will tell you this much. Wait, what the fuck? Hey, yeah. I've just realised, why the hell have I got ads? What's going on here? It's fucking disgusting. But yeah. Changing from an American diet back to regular sized human portions helped a great deal. And then a lot of you will know, if you look at me, I have lost a lot of muscle in the last 6 or 8 months. I've gone from like a 54-inch chest to a 48-inch chest because, again, I was concerned about what's going on with my leg, and when I thought it was a varicose vein, I eased off of my weight training, because that's what you're supposed to do when you lift heavy weights. And considering my greatest leg press is like near on 1,000 pounds in American weight, just over 400 kilos in UK weight, not being able to do a strict leg day consistently fucked with my training, so I backed off on my training a lot. I'm lucky because I've kept size. I'm still rather large, but it's nice to at least get told by doctors, hey, you can go back to training a little bit, but don't do heavy squats. If you're going to do leg movements, make it more like cycling or leg extensions, that sort of stuff, rather than heavy pressure on the veins in your ankles. So it's all but it's weird because this is the most slender I've been at 225 pounds. This is the most slender I've been in nearly a decade. I like to sit around the 240 mark. I'm finding out I've lost like 15 pounds of muscle in the last 6 months. I'm like, oh my God. I miss heavy weights. Hello, Mrs. Smoke. There's nothing wrong with having a cheeseburger for breakfast or dinner. Well, one or the other, not both. We got race coming up. Hold on. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm glad I did this in my own time and not on stream, because it took far longer than I thought it would. We have a map, and if you look at the Americas, wait, this is huge, Jesus Christ. There are pins all over the board now, from everywhere that I can remember people in the stream have been from. So if you want to, oh shit, where's all the pins? No! Where's all the pins? Alright, hold on, because there's one I know for sure I was meant to do of the Americas, and I haven't done it, and I'm sorry, I can't remember what state it is, but you're getting a lovely pink pin. Right. Give me 2 seconds. Bonjour. Oh God, this is actually much larger than I thought it would be for this area that I'm in. Like, I know I've had people from Utah. And I know I've had people from Wyoming. Yeah, buddy. Oh, I got stabbed. What the? Alright. The ones I'm missing. Are Montana, Utah. Do we have anyone from Utah? Has anyone ever been in here from Utah? Doing as good as we can for now. Puerto Rico. Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, give me that right. Stab my fingers on the pins. Puerto Rico. Me now not knowing any of the South Americas other than Colombia. Where the fuck is Puerto Rico? Found it. Good lord, that's a tiny island. Puerto Rico. Missouri, we've got Missouri on there. Anyone from Montana? District of Columbia. Yeah, but I need more than that. Where the hell do I put the pin? How long have we got? I don't know, like 5-10 minutes, Mr. Zuki. Anyone from Norfolk? No, but I can put it in. Do you have Alabama? We do indeed. As I said, I've pretty much got all of the states of America. Yeah, this was far larger than I anticipated. Anyway, we have nearly all of the states of America. I need Montana I've got Washington. I've got Ohio. I need Utah. It's like fucking Pokemon. Oh. We got Nevada, we got Tennessee, we got Florida, Hamilton, we've got New Zealand. See, I remembered we had New Zealand. Who the hell is this singing? I put it in and oh god. Sensor shown, you ain't gonna get doxxed. Hell no, I'm not. Right, while the American National Anthem's on, I was born in India, does that count? No, because you're not watching from India. I would love to hear the anthem right now. Well, you know it. Love the map, kids don't know jack about. Oh, I know everything pretty much about where most things are. Like, it just took me a second to find the exact point of where Puerto Rico is. Because like I said, all of the South Americas to me, nope. Dangerous, 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 dangerous. As someone that's lived in a keep people alive background, Bogota is a wild land in Colombia. Anyone from Mexico watching? They're free in the home of the brave. That plane's incredible. Let's go, my boy. East Palestine, Ohio. We have Ohio. Yeah, so let me know where you're all from in the chat, and if I haven't got it already put on the map, you're going on the map. Can I also point out that we're nearly at 9,600. 9,600. We're on our way. Oregon. Do we have Oregon? Yeah, I believe we had someone from Portland before. My brain's pretty good like that. Wait, let me have a look. Is anyone from Detroit? South Carolina fell out. No. We'll see if she'll rise again. Wait, probably shouldn't say that because I'm saying it's a joke, but people might take it seriously. Get in there, you slag. Ow. Tiny pin, big hands. Yeah. Oh, this thing is ridiculous. Hey, that's what she said. Terms of services against copyright of sports. Well, Thomas, you fucking moron. Maybe before you come in here bitching. Is there any sound? No. NASCAR allows sound. Is there any unblurred visual? No. So why don't you take the dick out of your throat? Thank you for subscribing just to bitch, but fuck off. What are you smoking on this week? And how's the health? I'm smoking on a strain called Polar Blaze. Health is, until I'm told otherwise, what you gonna do? Yeah, do you know what? Everything's a bit weird with my stream now that I'm looking at it. My colour, I look very orange. What else is wrong? Ah, sacré bleu. What are you gonna do? We got Washington DC, we got New Zealand. Allowed to toke again for now until they say otherwise. Yeah, let me know what you're smoking on. Let me know. In this day of high tech, it's good to see an old school map on a vacuum. Fuck it. Listen, I'm old. I wasn't gonna go and get no huge 3D printed $199 fucking. Fuck that. Paper. I'm gonna show you a map. Do you know what else is hilarious? Those maps that you see every day in atlases and etc, they do not show the sheer size of what continents and stuff actually are. It's hilarious. He's gonna report the channel, guys. He's gonna report the channel. Bangers and mash. Is that actually what it's called, Fox? That's hilarious. Blaney might win. Mario Blaney might win. Wallace will be the first to crash. If nothing outside of him happens, I got Blaney for the victory in the Brickyard, says Barhead. Really, Barhead? Barhead, but I don't pronounce H's where I'm from, so you're Barhead. Larson's having a stinker, but he's still in good running, so I'm not complaining too much. But the young hurricane himself. Now, this is a good week to come back to. Wait, did you put my pin on the board? I've put the UK on the board, brother.
Our engines.
That was a driver. Start your engines.
That sound is so special, especially when you say it's race day.
My favorite hockey YouTuber still writes everything down. I have a whiteboard. I'm not going to try and reach it now, but right behind my computer setup, I have my whiteboard. I write on it every day. And journal. You've got to keep diaries and shit because your brain's got to remember what you're doing on busy days.
Of NASCAR, available at Walmart and straighttalk.com. And by
drivers. Hey, drivers. Start your engines. What the fuck was that? I do have specifically in New York. I have. In the New York area, I have put it in New Jersey. Good to have you back. Good to be back, TJ. Appreciate it. Oh, I'm glad you've all missed me. It puts a warming in my little Grinch heart. I think he may have reported me. I think he might have reported me. I think he might have reported me. You ever come to Daytona International Speedway? I'll take you to my local track, 10 miles east, half mile high banks, fastest in the south. Hell yeah, Tony Left Motorsports. If I ever come to America again, well, not if, when I come to America again, God, being laid off of work now, that's going to be a little bit difficult. Streaming has to, yeah. Anyway, if I get to America again, I also have to denounce my citizenship before I do that again. Anyway, I've got so many invites from so many of you already that it would be a jam-packed, kick-ass, fun, super fun time to get to be there with you guys. We would do so much. It's crazy. Vapor. Oh, shit. Dark Race. Dark Race. I've got to get a Dark Race ready. No, I wasn't. Oh, damn you. Thank you for the. Hope everyone's having a great day. Let's go racing. Says Probe. Is it Virginia Probe? Probe is in for a duck. He wants a card already. I'm taking Smoke to Burning Man. I would rather chop off my leg. If TBS stands for I think it's the Turner Broadcasting Station or System or whatever the bloody hell it is. Which leg? All of them. Dizer wants to know what that track's called, Turning Left. 67. Randall or Randy, sunglasses, Randy Go, says, happy to see you back. I'm glad to be back. I didn't think anyone would miss me. How about them bears, though? Yeah, look at that, no neck. That's how excited I am. Hocevar, the young monster. I told you, didn't I? I said last season when I took him on, if he gets rolling and he gets the understanding, this kid could be something special. And I don't know anything about racing. Hey, Thomas. Green Bay, perchance? Fuck Green Bay. I know CeeLo streamer was saying he was reporting YouTubers competing with his viewership. Has anyone ever actually watched him? I think I watched him like 2 years ago when he came in and chat shit to me. And he just sits there barely talking with no sound, no viewing. If I get told off for it, we won't do it this way no more. The Wisconsin Bears, hey, I lived in Wisconsin. Do you want to fight? I race in the Bombers B stock V8, mostly Vicks, but I have an 81 Cutlass hanging its tongue out. How fast that son of a bitch go, Hocevar's worst enemy is Hocevar. Hey, if you ain't first, you're last. They're travelling, but hey. How did Custer qualify 12th? Hey, they're all good drivers. The sun has to shine on a dog's ass at some point in the day. 100 miles an hour before we let off. Hell yeah. You can say the same for Larson. Yeah, the dude is all or nothing kind of driving, isn't he? Power squats. All my cars are on my YouTube channel. Hell yeah, turning left.
Elliott in the Napa Auto Parts Chevrolet, and from Welcome, North Carolina, the number 10 of Ty Dillon. Let's go down to Shannon for more on Christopher Bell.
Dale, before this weekend began, Christopher Bell said he thought qualifying here at Indianapolis was the most important qualifying session of the year. Unfortunately for Bell, things didn't work out. Qualified 20.
Larson won here 2 years ago
I
when
did speak with Adam Stevens, and he
Keselowski
told me the car
ran
is
out of gas on the
fast. He
final
said we
lap.
just missed it on that one
I
lap.
would just
So
love Larson
today,
to win.
The word is strategy. He said there's
What's it
no
been
way
now?
we're going to pass
13
22 cars.
months,
We have to
nearly?
find another opportunity to gain track position. We got to do something different and something other teams are not willing to do.
Thank you, Shannon. Back to the starting grid in row 15. Looking to defend his Brickyard 400 win from a year ago is Bubba Wallace. He'll line up next to the number 38 Ford of Zane Smith. Row 16, 2 drivers making their first Cup appearance here at
What's
the
cooking?
Brickyard.
I'm
We
making
have the
conejo
20-year-old
en adobo.
Connor Zilic
Well,
next to
that
Austin
sounds
Hill out of the
delish.
RCR camp. Row 17,
May
a pair
25th.
of Fords. We have Noah Gregson from Front Row and Ryan Priest from RFK.
Last
Row
year.
18, we have Austin Cindric driving for Team Penske. Todd Gilliland, the other half of the in-season
Oh
challenge
God!
roll
Oh
on
God! Do you know what? I'm glad I have Hurricane as my second
Back in
driver.
row 19, Cody Ware and Casey Mears. Casey a few.
Good
starts short of
God!
number
14
500.
months.
The
I said
elusive goal for
13.
Casey in row 20, Daniel Dye. Danielle.
A year and
Steve,
2
Bubba
months.
Wallace is the defending winner of the Brickyard 400. He told me last year's win was the greatest day of
I
his
am
life
glad
because
to
it
be
was his
back,
first
Daniel.
win as a father.
Oh, as for
I
what
spoke
was
to his crew
happening,
chief Charles DeNike this morning. He told me, I actually think the car we brought here this weekend
this is what all led to me going to get checked by the doctors. I could not sleep and I could not stay awake. Insomnia and hypersomnia. So that led to like, hey, let's do some tests. Called it Gilliland.
all day today.
Yeah, that win was big for Charles DeNike.
Change drivers to hey. Get out of there, DJ.
Pit box in the Cup Series.
Then you're rambling.
So we've referenced it throughout NASCAR Nation, and here as we looked at the starting grid,
May
we went
25th
from
will be very
32
special next year.
drivers down to
Pourquoi?
2 in the
Braden.
in-season challenge. $1 million on the line today for Todd
$1
Gilliland.
million
and
on the
Ryan
line.
Blaney. Tell us all about it, Mama Smith.
Yeah, Adam, it's gonna be a hot one down here.
What's going on with your screen? It's just black. That's just you, brother.
In the 38 car
Refresh your stream.
The Todd father is
Star
going
Wars
after
turns
Ryan
50.
Blaney, trying to take down the titan that
Christ.
is Team Penske for $1 million. Todd told us earlier how he feels like it's really theirs to lose, so we're just going to execute and keep the pressure on. Ryan and his group, they want this $1 million to go along with an
nearly at
all-star
9,600
win that they have already under
Explorers.
their belt. I texted Ryan earlier.
Go
There's a
on,
NASCAR
get it to
Sundays
10,000.
party that
We
goes
were on a
in New
growing
York
streak
City.
before
And in Charlotte, I said, hey,
health
man, if you
kicked
win,
my ass.
will you add to the bar tab for next week's party? He said, I'll add 1,200
Today is the finale of the
so a bunch
in-season.
of
Oh,
people
fuck
pulled
it,
for Ryan
yes.
Blaney, as well as Todd Gilliland.
Going to be fun to
Good
watch
Lord,
these
3
two
weeks.
go at it this afternoon, and now we do our
So
race
much.
analysis.
I genuinely missed so much in the race world.
Racetrack in the world. 4 corners, 2.5 miles. Today's 160 laps to get to that 400-mile mark. Stage
10,000 subs by end of
second
race.
stage 50
No.
as well, a longer stage,
I don't see another
stage,
401
60
subscribing
laps,
today.
window about
My
40 to
momentum
42
has
laps.
completely been stifled because of
And
taking
now what
time
do we
off.
keep an eye on 400 miles today?
Fuel,
You've gotta
fuel,
be
and not so much on the driver. We go to some tracks where it's about
consistent
the driver to
to
save
get
gas.
consistent, you
Today,
know what I'm
it's about
saying?
me as a crew chief. When can I get fuel in my car? How can I strategize to get in front of the next driver? Pit road is going to be more important today.
FTW means for the win, right? Well, back in the day, it used to mean fuck the world, but sure.
But it's very, very narrow. There's these pit stops are super fast. So you're going to be coming into your pit stall, leaving your pit stall around other cars. Got to be careful not to make mistakes there or speed, costing yourself tons of track position.
When the pace car goes away,
Motor Speedway is
we'll be
one
underway.
of one. First race at this historic venue more than 100 years ago. And today marks the 33rd time NASCAR has taken the green flag at this place.
Get ready.
Bravo.
It's been a few weeks.
Hocevar
We're
and
about to go
Suarez,
green.
Teammates from Spire. We are green.
Here we go, green flag. Buggity, buggity, buggity.
Let's go racing, boys! Away we go. Hocevar with a lovely start. Oh, Larson getting shifty out there already in the mid-pack. That's what we like to see. Where do I go? I go this way. Yeah, there we go. 1 of 50. Hocevar. Foot to the floor. Just trying to get that lead and get it clean. 2, 3, 4 wide in the middle of the pack towards the back. Looks like Logano.
There'll be a lot of late blocks, just like you see right there, down into turn 3.
You'll also have to bear with me. I'm going to have to try and remember every driver now as well. I was just getting good. One of 50 and moving. Whoa, 3 wide in the final. In the final turn there. Blaney making a move. Trying to get round Jones, and he does. Briscoe pushing hard against the 12 there. Is he going to get there? No. Blaney's pushing hard though. He gets around.
Here with Chris Buescher looking ahead. The 19 of Briscoe on the outside. Oh, Eric Jones.
Whoa!
Great move by Briscoe. Now he's going to come down.
Chased. Delightful. Up high overtake. Woo! Larson's moving. Larson's up to 7th. Hocevar's holding the lead. Suarez is 2nd. Reddick is 3rd. Hamlin is 4th. Gibbs is 5th. Heim 6th. Corey Heim is in 6th place, according to the board. Larson's got to make those aggressive moves. He's got to get up there. He has to. Everything.
Slick racetrack.
If you ain't first, you are last, and it's getting serious for him now. We got left and right fights, little bit of I'm here, you're there, 3, 4 wides on turns, mid-pack battles already. Hocevar's hauling arse out in the lead. Got to be way over a second already. 2-second lead. He's moving the young buck. Save the tyres, Carson. Save the tyres. 24 overtaking 43 like he was standing still.
And we've seen a lot of Chevrolets mixed into the top 10 in qualifying. This race is pretty much anybody's, whereas, you know, most of the season, one single manufacturer has had.
Looking on board with Denny Hamlin now. Hamlin's in 4th. Trying to chase down Reddick. Again, 2 great drivers. People still want to question what's been going on with Michael Jordan's team ever since he sued and won. I'm going to bring that up as much as I can.
But never here at the Brickyard, 4th right now.
And he's been close. He's had some heartbreaks. 2020, a flat tire, a handful of laps from the finish.
Your top 5 as follows. Carson Hocevar, foot to the floor in the left floor. Hey there, guys, it's me. Surely I know. Right, Hocevar's out in the lead. Suarez is 2nd. Reddick is 3rd. Hamlin is 4th. Gibbs in 5th.
Hocevar still opening up that lead. Just
I heard a but we didn't really see anything.
Looked like the 54 of Ty Gibbs.
54 of Gibbs touched the wall.
Caught my eye. Yep. You look at these corners and you think they're all the same.
2.6 seconds in the lead. My dad loves Hocevar. 2.561 is what they've got on my screen.
As you go through the next series
Since I became a fan of the sport, Fox, you showed him to me way early in my NASCAR fandom. And I remember you telling me he streams, he's young, he's really good, and through you, wasn't it? I remember telling you he's so funny, he's got a really good personality. He is what the sport needs. And I stand by it. He's young. Not everyone likes his personality, but not everyone will. He's fun. He's excited about the sport. He wants to bring excitement to the sport. I mean, like I've said for months now, we do have to get the median age of NASCAR fans down a little bit. Look how empty those stands are. The price of tickets are way too high. There's got to be some sort of meat in the middle, you know what I mean? We need to get fans in the stands and stop charging $280 for shit tracks.
He loves this racetrack maybe more than anyone on the calendar, but Steve, they also had a
Hocevar's holding the lead of 2.5, 3.3 seconds over Reddick, 4.3 over Hamlin, 4.8 over Gibbs.
Getting 25 minutes of practice, that 2-day test was massive.
Say what you want. Clearly the simulation driving consistently for the young lad. Oh shit, I got a gift from Deb. Let him cook. Here he is, thanks Deb. I don't know what they are.
So not as much sim time and technology.
I don't know what that means.
Time for Colin using that test to their advantage. On board now with Ryan Blaney, that HBO Max camera. Blaney had a good qualifying run going.
Great
First half of the
walk.
lap, really, really impressive. It got away from him in the second half.
Hosepar
Started
said
further back
this is his
early in 12th.
all-time favourite track and he
Been a
wants to
stout
race in the
summer
Indy
for him.
500 one
Good
day.
couple of months for Ryan Blaney.
Favourite
Had a
track
dominant win 2 weeks ago
out in the lead.
at Atlanta.
Focus camera.
This is right at the very beginning of the race. First couple of laps, 23 and the 60. Look at that.
The 23 and the 60 in
Pre-scoring for a
Atlanta.
move. I'm not sure if Bubba was trying to defend it. Let's see here. Yeah, a little bit of a little bit of a block and just Priest making contact. Bubba's hands full there for a minute and a little bit of a sign language.
NASCAR is overpriced at certain tracks. I pay $225 for my camping spot at the Glen. That's not bad. For a weekend, $200. If you get, what is it, like 4 days, 5 days, or is it only 3 days? Because if it's a 5-day thing or a 4-day thing, I'd pay $200. $50 a day.
29th and 30th in the running order right now as we ride with Bubba, the Toyota Racing onboard camera.
And we saw how
I don't know, man.
The moves were on the restart.
To basically tailgate infield, I don't know. I'd rather just tailgate outside. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Bubba way down the racetrack, allowing someone to go by.
Glad you're hosting today, buddy. Danny, no one would ever want me to host any form of sports. I'm far too unprofessional.
Wonder if they got everything fixed for that car. Yeah.
330 viewing and only 114 likes. Can we get at least 200? Wow, thank you, Mrs. Smoke, for bringing that to my attention. See, even far away, she's looking out for me. Please get the likes in. Please subscribe if you're new around here. Let us know where you're from in the chat. Because I now have a map and I want to put pins in the board, so let me know where you're from. Let us know who your favourite driver is. I promise you, you will find friends amongst the explorers in the chat. You're in the wrong place. You've got to move down a bit. I tell you what, you take a couple of weeks off and it all goes... Get the likes in. My name's Amadeus. Let us know where you're from. Subscribe, all that good stuff. Hocevar holding a 2.7 second lead over Suarez, 3.8 seconds over Reddick, 5.1 over Hamlin, 5.6 over Gibbs in 5th. Young Hocevar hauling arse. Maybe he's been sim racing the shit out of this track and it's paying off a little bit. Suarez, Wisconsin. South Carolina, thank you, Barhead, we got that. Pennsylvania, we've got that. Each race fee is for a single day. If it weren't for comp tickets, I'd never get to go to the street. Yeah, see, this is what I mean. I understand they've got to make money, but you've got to get fans in the door. Let's not turn America's race. And by that I mean driving race, dear God. Let's not turn that into something, and I don't mean it disrespectfully, but people are going to take it as disrespect. Let's not have it happen where it goes into like the remission of the WNBA, where no fans can afford, like there's no one in the stands because they can't afford tickets. I'm not saying that about the WNBA, it's just no one fucking goes because no one cares about it. They pretend they do. Anyway. But you can't have a situation where you then price out your fans while continuing to try to grow the sport. Another stupid example. Oh my God, we made 9,600.
Here we go, Rick.
Yeah! Anyway. Thank you, everyone. On to 10,000 we go. We've got Nebraska. Where am I? What do I smoke? There you go. Homegrown. Upstate.
An impressive opening set of laps for Hocevar. Currently has the fastest lap of the race on lap 2.
I just absolutely love this track, the history, the tragedy. 77 people have died at this track in 110 years.
We saw one car streak by, the two now Cindric streaks by.
The fuck?
Yeah, you got to be pretty concerned if you're losing positions because you
I
know,
lost my
single free
trail of thought.
racetrack,
That actually.
pretty challenging to put
Anyway.
together a pass here. If you're losing spots and getting pressured from behind, you have to imagine that the car is disastrous to drive.
Res Street onboard camera.
Yes, pricing out fans, as I was saying. If they keep pricing out fans, they're fucked. They're going to ruin the sport. They're not going to be able to pay their drivers. They've got to do this thing where, as I was saying, a very good example of this, that people will go, oh, shut up, and say what you want. They have filled out Wrigley Field the last, not Wrigley Field, yeah, Wrigley Field the last 3 nights. Anyone ever heard of Banana Ball, the Savannah Bananas? They were a laughing stock of baseball. And for the last 3 nights, they have had 41,000 plus fans in Chicago watching them play baseball. And the tickets are like $20 a ticket. You ain't got to charge $400 for a fucking seat. You know what I'm saying?
Right now. So Steve, about 5 laps into the race, Billy Scott, his crew chief, told Tyler Reddick, hey, save fuel where you are. It wasn't 2 laps later, Steve, that he said, hey, actually pick up the pace. You can't let the
Mr. Smoke 77 has something to prove, i.e. he can win by himself, no dent. Ride the Dente.
Well, 2 sides to that. First, why would they save fuel this early in the race? Well,
It's a lottery
teams
to
know
win
they have
for
to
Banana.
add about 56 gallons over the course of the day.
I'm just saying,
That's the
they...
math. But if you save a little, you get that down to 55 or 54. That's less work on pit road. The gap
14 of
that
50.
concerned about is 2-liter
14 of
Carson
160
Hocevar.
in total.
We go to the road courses.
Hocevar, 2.6 seconds ahead of Suarez, 3.3 seconds ahead of Reddick, 4.2 seconds ahead of Hamlin, and 4.7 seconds ahead of Young Gibbs. Hocevar's hauling arse.
How narrow it is.
What other motorsports are you passionate about? None.
You'll lose a lap. So what the crew chief
None. I love the Chicago Bears. In my heart of hearts, I will always love West Ham. I like NASCAR.
That leader right there.
I can't say I love it. I love the community. I hate the racing because my driver hasn't won in 14 fucking months and he's a defending champ anyway.
It's fuel management. It's gap management. I mean, it is an enormous, massive equation when you talk about strategy at this place.
I used to like Formula 1. I'm glad that Lando's been winning and doing well. I might get back into F1. But when it became Hamilton or Verstappen all the time, it became fucking boring. It became boring.
And I mean, if you're a football fan, that's what it is. You got to know exactly what play you're calling in the right situation.
Indeed, fill the stands, more fan equal larger future, and better upturning the expenses. Let's be real, you get asses in seats.
It's 400 miles.
Okay, I'll work on it.
If you're gonna make a mistake, make it early, Steve. Okay.
Your pockets fill with sheets. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Alex Bowman,
honestly, I prefer to watch a race in my home than be at a track, but that's just me. Yeah, Fox, but every now and then, it's still something people have to experience, especially if you live in America. As someone that lives outside of it, I'd love to go to one of these. I would kill to go to Daytona or any of them. Fucking any of them. Talladega, Daytona, fucking Indianapolis, anywhere. Take me to the Brickyard. Take me to Kota. Take me, no, don't take me to Chicagoland. Larson recently made a comment that races are too long. Thoughts? Maybe it's the stage racing. Again, I'm only in my, what is it, sophomore year? It's your second year? I'm only in my second year.
Bowen himself missed those races due to injury. Blake Harris on the upper left.
You ain't lived until you've gone around a dirt track on 3 wheels, bro. Who says I haven't? Maybe I've gone around dirt tracks on 2 wheels. Who knows?
We see that 48. Just think about all the success that Jimmy Johnson.
Do the tractor at Daytona, come to Glenn's in September next year with me, says Ms. Raufan. I'd love to go to any.
On NASCAR Nation.
It was lucky to have him and Jamie at the desk. You know, to have 2 Brickyard 400 winners, to have Jimmy who's done it so many times.
Mr. H. I mean,
yeah. Has Hocevar gained even more distance between him and... No, if anything, Suarez has made up 0.1 of a second. Chase Elliott is being shut down by shutting down SVG.
There's a huge gap.
I'll let you have a little look at that.
In front of Chase Elliott, Josh Berry. So that tells me the 9 cars not comfortable, not able to
calm down,
race.
Daniel.
He's holding up all these cars behind him at the risk of losing positions, as we just saw. Danielle, what you got on the NASCAR? What's he struggling with?
Yeah, it's interesting you say that, Dale. I talked to crew chief Alan Gustafson this morning. He said our car.
How's Cadillac doing in F1? Probably terrible. I haven't been watching it, mate. I couldn't tell you. Yo, is anyone going to beat Hamlin this year? I hope so.
And you just can't do that here. He's going to have to enter shallow into the corners, and that's just a big
Listen, listen. Everyone calm down. You never actually said anything racist. You stated the facts. The dude is black. He is a whiny dude. And his personal opinion is his personality sucks. He didn't say anything racist about his skin color. Otherwise, that motherfucker would have been gone. It does sound like it said a bit of vitriol. So calm it down before you get fucking elbow dropped.
To be good in the race, and we already see drivers on pit road, the three of Austin Dillon.
Black was it? Oh shit! I didn't. Yeah, you can get. You're gone.
They think they might have a flat going down. He's been out there on the
Toodles,
track saying
Jan.
that something feels funny with the car. They were going to try to ride it out, but they're going to bring it down and see what's wrong with it.
We saw him going in the wrong direction. So they make this stop in lap 20, try to get him buttoned up.
It fell all the way back.
Austin Dillon on pit road. Sorry, I was being a remover of cunts. I didn't read the end of the message. I was too busy watching. But don't worry, he's gone. Everyone calm down. Everyone calm down. Calm down. Calm down.
To Steve's point earlier, these cars that are
Austin Dillon on
within 4
pit
seconds
road. Hocevar.
down pit road without losing that lap, and anyone else would be at a risk of going a lap down if they pitted. And it wouldn't shock me, even though they could run 42 laps on fuel, that we see cars like Carson Hocevar or Suarez probably 25 to 30. I think that would be a window for pit stops.
Undercut. Driving or hairstyle?
Told owner Roger Penske.
2 bands in one stream. That's to be a record. No, I think it's been 6 before. Fox was ripping the fucking rifle off one stream. He was letting them go. Bro Savar's a bro. Saw Chicagoland Speedway race twice. First year 250, second year 350 per ticket. Incredible experience. Smell, sights and set. Yeah, but $350. That's a lot of money for a race for the standard person. It is. When you guys fucking donate me even like $2, I'm like, chill the fuck out. Savar said he has a special celebration today if he wins. Well, god damn it, we're gonna have to look. Other tyres ran out fast. If it comes in my ear, oh god, I hope it don't come in my ear. I'll let you know. I think Corey Time wins today, says Noah. No, I can't see it happening. Papa Schwartz, how you been? Hello, my friend from North Carolina. Thanks for the stream. Watch every stream. Glad to be back. TJC the second. Please also like the stream. 22 of 50 on the board. Like the stream if you're new around here. My name's Amadeus. Subscribe only chat because we don't want bots in the chat. Let us know where you're from. So subscribe. Let us know where you're from. A driver that you love. A driver that you can't stand. Don't be a racist cunt. If you support Green Bay, fuck Green Bay, but welcome. As I said, you're like the cousins that you always fight with. You know what I mean? Go fuck yourselves. I have approval as far as I'm aware, and until they tell me different, because I asked, am I good? They're like, yeah, it should be okay. And again, like I said, until they say to me, you have a heart problem like your family, and this is a serious issue, I'm not going to let it stress me. Am I worried internally? Yes. Does it bother me? Nah. Thomas, who is it you support again? The Bears. Seriously, fuck Green Bay. You can say it in the chat, Gideon. Lions. Sorry, who the fuck are you talking to? I think you need to get back in your box, son. Listen, Tim, it's going to take us 10 years of beating you every time we meet you to make the rivalry relevant again. But your team talks a lot of shit about our quarterback who threw for 3,953 yards in his second year as a Bear, might I add. When Jordan Love of the Packers, I believe he said, what, 4,100 yard season? And then what was it? 3,300, 3,300. Sit the fuck down. Sit down. Sit down, Green Bay. Anywho.
Back at all, but as we know, the history continued.
It was awesome in '94. NASCAR made their first trip. Jeff Gordon wins. And then F1
Indianapolis Motor Speedway, great spectacle in racing, the 2000 inaugural Formula One race.
Joined it. You want to see the history of racing. There's no better spot right there than Indianapolis Motor Speedway Museum with that special Jeff Gordon exhibit.
I'm a Bills fan.
It's on display.
Bills
So
are my
much
second
history in
team.
that building.
You fuckers got
NASCAR
DJ
on
Moore.
TNT, presented by Straight Talk Wireless.
Favourite team is the Seattle Kraken. No, just the S logo kicks ass. If anything, I'm more a Mammoths fan because I know more about them because of friends. And they've got a cool uniform. Dylan coming out of the pit. Here's your bald. Hocevar in first. Suarez is now only 0.6 seconds behind him. Reddick 2.2 seconds behind Hocevar. Hamlin's 3.1. Gibbs is 3.4. Larson's still in 7th, but he's got to make a move. Hello from Fresno, California. California! Yes! Yes!
This one car of Chastain.
Yes!
Chastain struggling as well. He's 5 seconds
Yes!
back from Riley
Yes!
Herbst.
Yes! Yes!
Tells me the
Yes!
car
Yes!
holding up this
California!
line is 22, the 21
Hello,
Barry, who is now past Christopher Bell
the governor of California.
for 22nd position.
Yes!
Chastain, one of the cars that love to get
I'm
to
the
pit road
governor of
soon,
California.
make adjustments.
Right,
9 months
California.
to
Yes!
get by him while you
We've
still
got
have
Cali
to
in the
get
gaff.
the pass complete, because that
You're getting a
5
nice
second
orange
gap
pin.
up the road that you mentioned,
Yeah,
Dale,
buddy.
that will work for the 9. He'll now have reasonably, I
Wait,
mean, look, a whole short shoot.
I'm so excited about
Use that
California.
clean
I
air,
forgot where in
get
Cali you
lap
said you
in.
were.
To be honest, to get a read on your car. Obviously, the 9's
Fresno.
not as good as they
Oh,
need. Give Chase a little bit of time to see what his car is doing. Now we have Chase Briscoe pitting.
From one chase to another. Driver
No.
19,
No.
really good this summer.
Nah,
Got the victory at Chicagoland
No.
Speedway.
no,
We're
that's not it
30
either.
minutes or 90 minutes from the
Fuck it, I'm
racetrack.
just putting it in California.
Down in
We
Mitchell,
finally,
Indiana.
I'm scanning San Francisco, bollocks to it. We have California.
Briscoe pitting
Woo!
at lap 26.
Yeah!
Here he is, Marty.
The
Adam, he has
you've got to get
100
more from
friends
the
and
African
family
nations.
in attendance today.
We
No
do have
race.
South
Chase
Africa
Briscoe
in
would
there
rather
already.
win
We've
than
got
this one. Say the
Australia
car was
over
just a
on the
little bit
older
free,
Gold
kind of
Coast.
splitting this stage 1 and 1/2.
And the
All
Gaudi.
the leaders
We've got New
also starting
Zealand.
to talk about when they
We've got
would
Sri
come to
Lanka,
pit
because
road.
we've had someone from Sri Lanka
24
before.
to go here in
Georgia,
stage
the
1.
country, not the state. Ireland,
See on the right
United
side of the screen, the
Kingdom.
77 of Hocevar's backed
I
up to
forgot
his
to put-
teammate.
oh, I
Gave
forgot
up
to put
nearly
it
2
in the
seconds
old,
to Suarez over the last handful of laps. Could be saving fuel, could be the
district.
balance of the 77 car swinging on the loose side, as they'd said earlier.
Bear with me.
To let other cars get into this,
Why do I keep grabbing the
4-second
fucking
bracket
pink
as
ones?
the 24 William Byron has now come to pit road. Shannon.
Get in there, yes.
He's going to come down for 4 tires and some air pressure, saying he's a little tight in 1 and 3, loose in 2.
Hey.
Pretty good in 4, guys.
Solid start to
Ontario.
the
I
race.
think, yeah, I've done Ontario. That's
Gets
literally
his
where the
service
only
and
pin was.
pulls away.
Hey.
So important to be able to come down pit road and get on pit road fast as you can.
Indiana Paces
Have
is
a
named
great
after track
stop.
referring to the
Then
pace
get
car
off
at
the pit road,
Indianapolis.
down
Oh shit,
around
makes
the
sense.
exit of
Thank you
turn
for that
2.
knowledge, folks.
There's a lot of cars on the racetrack that are held
Nice
up
to see your
behind
back
a couple
thing
other
worked
cars,
out for you.
right?
Thank you,
Stuck
Kenneth.
behind them, can't make the
On to
pass.
better things,
Get to
eh?
pit road, have a great stop, go out, run a few laps, really, really strong. You'll leapfrog those cars as they come to pit road. Here's Ty Dillon.
So if anything
possibly
now,
breaking
streaming
one of the
is
rules here. Get a
going
little
to
bit
come
to
back.
the right side of that line. You're not allowed to go across there, Steve. Absolutely right. The dotted line's in play. The solid is out of line. He crossed over.
You should have used sticky dots.
Penalty for the 10.
I like
Through
pins
execution.
visually
Talk about
in
execution.
person. It
Missed
looks incredible.
opportunity.
Not so good on the stream, I
Larson
now
now on pit
realise.
road as well, Marty.
We have
Now that we look at
Pennsylvania.
that solid line you can't cross over.
Yeah, you're going to watch that blend. Larson on pit road said he needs just a little bit
Larson's
more
in.
turn as the run goes on.
Little bit
But
more turn
very
as the run
happy
goes on, he
with
says.
A little bit of progress here on the first run of the day at the Brickyard.
HendrickCars.com.
Hocevar back to half a
Riding
second
Kyle
up
Larson, you hear
on
the
Suarez.
conversation, Get to pit out, and there he goes.
Get to
This
pit
is gonna
out,
be
get to
pretty
pit out, and he
interesting. He was
goes.
5 seconds back. He's on the access road. Here's the leader, who now has traffic in front. Here's Larson, bottom right.
Larson's
Remember, can't go
powering.
across the line, but the access road is slippery. It's slick. You can't get the power down. So the 77 will have a run down the back.
Come on, Kyle.
Can
Come on,
Larson
Kyle.
stand the lead lap?
Come on,
That,
Kyle.
I think will help him
Woo!
Great work by the 5 car. He probably could have been another second back. When we talk about
Kyle
5
stays on the
seconds,
lead
though,
lap.
That's the perfect example. Larson.
I have Philly,
his
yes.
car rejoins the racetrack, staying on the lead lap.
Another thing that'll be interesting, Larson was really quick but stuck behind the 67 of Heim, Gibbs, a couple other cars who's still on the racetrack. As they cycle to pit road, does this present an opportunity for the
Double
5 car
doink
to
from
lead
Eagles
Braun
fan.
in position
Janice, why you got to
and
hurt
move
me like
forward
that?
in this race?
You're at a real intersection.
Nobody
As we
passes
see
the leader on
Kanye
this
at the
track.
top
I was born and
right
raised in
of the
Buffalo,
pit
New
road.
York.
If
Now I'm
you're
living and
gonna pit 4
working.
times or more, you come right now.
That's with the
enough
fuck,
fuel.
yes.
It's
I knew there was an
unbelievable
issue with
that you
Tiny
save
Viewer.
your
I
driver, but
knew
if you
it.
think
I
you
knew
can
it. I knew it. And I
somehow
said to Mrs.
do this
Smoke,
on 3 very long pit stops with empty
Because
gas tanks, you stay on the
don't you
racetrack.
worry,
And that's
Gideon.
why
I
think
know
we're starting
where
to get a
wrestling
little
with
bit of the
Donnie
split.
is.
I don't love the 77
Fucking
stuck
get
in
over
traffic
it,
tail,
Ben.
as you just mentioned. I feel he's losing time to drivers like the 54 who's come to
Let
pit
me-
road now.
Scheduled stop.
Wait, I need to put my headphone back in so I can at least hear who's in what and where.
Stage 1, they bring the 54 down pit road. No real handling complaints from Ty. Said a little bit more turn could help in this run, but pretty happy with it overall. And Steve, it's
Where's the
fascinating.
thing gone?
This is why you crew chiefs love Indianapolis, because I just heard Billy Scott tell Tyler Reddick a moment ago, we're going to be out here for 10 to 12 more laps. So this window here in stage 1 is just so wide and massive.
Yeah, so it tells me he's going to run his fuel tank empty, and then we'll see what he does on his pit stop, whether he only puts 1 can of gas
Hold
in
on.
or else he
Bear
slows
with
the
me,
pit
everyone. I'm
stop
going to have
down.
to
Here we go.
bend down
The
because it won't
54
come in the
blending.
fucking
The
dog.
next car in sight will be the 5 of Larson, who has already pitted.
There he
Larson's
goes.
going to get him no problem. I'm going to tell you, he's going to be very close to the leader. Let's see. See look at the gap. Look at the gap that Larson has back to the 77 because of that traffic. Wow.
McDowell, Allmendinger, really good starts today, both making pit stops. Shannon?
Michael McDowell just didn't have
It just
enough
will
to
not
make
go
the
in.
pass
Hold on,
Kyle
everyone.
Larson,
Hold on,
who's
hold
been
on.
struggling with loose overall, said really edgy on the rear. Needs some more security, Marty.
AJ Allmendinger said on the radio, it just feels like I'm sliding around everywhere. Much warmer today at Indianapolis than it's been the entire weekend, but it's been a nice solid top 10 run for College Racing and AJ Allmendinger so far.
Top of the screen, you saw the 77 come down pit road. Leader of the race now pitting. There's cars everywhere. Access road, racetrack, pit road. Here's the 7 of Suarez, the 45 of Reddick. Reddick and Suarez battling side. Oh, that gets narrow on corner exit. Look at this
Hamlin's
mess.
there as well. Throw a blanket over
Oh
the
my
top
God, that was
three.
annoying.
And Byron's thinking, I can unlap myself.
All right, I got it. I got it. I got it. It's fine. It went in. Sorry, everyone. Sorry. That was more important.
Squeezes 3 wide to the bottom.
This is outstanding. Coming to the corner.
I was actually getting really aggravated there. So that's on now.
Meanwhile, 77 in. Hocevar getting his stop, Marty.
Terrific racing on the track. Meanwhile, I think Luke Lambert
77 in.
Steve, what you guys were talking
Woo.
about, we're losing way too much time in this traffic. They brought Carson Hocevar.
That made me aggravated.
It was a flawless stage 1 to that point. Got 2 free the longer he ran, though.
Well, as you see on the right side,
Whoa, Suarez.
Perhaps too fast, but on the
Way
left,
too
77,
fast.
He's on the access road.
Slams on the brakes coming into the pit.
5 of Larson has already passed him. Look at this up here. The 5 of Larson in front of the 77, I believe, already. There is the
Larson's moving. He's up to
rear
26.
camera if we want to see the 77 leaving pit road. There you go. That bright yellow 77. So lead lost through the pit cycle by running those extra laps and getting caught in traffic and pit work. There's a lot of ands.
It's a giant game of leapfrog.
Appreciate you,
Suarez getting
Mick.
his service, Marty.
I like how they're pitting different. Where's Emerson? Did I miss Emerson in the chat? 21 degrees in Indy. Wonder if fires are going to become an issue. I said this earlier.
Still plenty of leaders, though, who have yet to come to pit road.
Larson to the lead, possibly, when everyone starts pitting.
If he got down to speed, bravo, Daniel Suarez.
As we waiting on the rest of the field to come to pit road, pretty incredible work by Larson's team to be able to leapfrog him several positions before. Now, that's all great right now. These positions are
Maybe the early pit was a smart maneuver. Like the stream, there's 500 of you here. Like the fucking stream. Subscribe if you're new.
We were out there.
My name's Amadeus. Who are you?
It looks great because the camera's up, but when you get down to eye level, no penalty on the 7. Great job getting up to speed there. To your point, Dale, about all the cars that have pitted, they're 24th on the track. There's this gigantic group of cars that are going to do something different. Denny
What's
Hamlin
the
being one
dollar
of them.
sign
He's
next
set
to
pit.
Blaney's
So
name?
he's going to probably run all the way.
Oh, is he
through
not in the
gas,
running
up
for $1
to
million?
67 more laps, come down, take 4 tires, 2 cans of gas.
That's what I heard
stay out
earlier
of
in the
stage,
conversation.
Perhaps is his strategy. We'll see exactly what he does on his pit stop. But we talked all day, Adam. I said, look, there's 5 or 6 road maps on how to run this, and there's going to be certain off
Oh,
ramps.
yeah, check me out. There you go. Enjoy, Cosmo. Some knowledge on you, mate.
Field split.
Yeah. Check me out, listening and
I
learning.
said this last year. You know, a lot of times you got your play card and it's like a 8.5 by 11 sheet of paper.
Remember,
This weekend it's like a poster card.
let us know where you're from if you're new here. Let us know a driver that you love and a driver that you can't stand. I promise you, you'll find friends in the chat. It's subscriber only because it's a live stream of sports, and I'm sick of the bots leaving loads of links in my chat. Oh yeah, the cream. Anyway. Do you know what's hilarious? That here comes the money. Do you know how I've got, show me the money, when people send money? I have got, if anyone ever donates $100 or more, it's going to start blaring the Shane McMahon theme tune. I hope that it works. Money, money. Anyway. Bum, 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 bum. So far, Blaney's getting a cool million. Danny Dietrich 410 driver. 410 was near me the other week at Clinton County Speedway. Hell yeah. Bowman in 4th. What? Don't forget, some people still need to get in and, you know, do stuff to their cars. Can't stand this dude yapping over the cars. He's kind of cute though. Fuck off then, Tom. That simple. You don't know what a watch party is? Go watch it on your TV. And I'm not kind of cute. I'm fucking stunning. Get it right. Been doing well, Daniel. Well as can be. How about you, mate? I'm not new, but I like any of the Hendrix cars watching from Chicago. That's why you're here, Sal. Herbst on his way out the pit. Nearly crashes into the tyre of the Wendy's car. Of SVG's team. They had a tyre go a little bit wide there. Except when Young Money is in town. You know it, Ryan. Probably Denny Jr., but I've had so many... Hey, I've been out for 3 weeks. Last time I was here, how many people were telling me to shut up because they don't know what a watch party is? 39 of 50. Hamlin, of all people, believe it or not, out in the lead. Reddick, of all people, in second. Corey Heim, though. Corey bloody Heim in 3rd position. Know what I'm saying?
Go inside the race with NASCAR Driver Cam, presented by Straight Talk Wireless.
Cole Custer.
Camera with driver data, multi-view.
There we go. That's what I like to see. Let's see some realism in the race now.
Only on HBO Max.
There's your top 5 so far. Loads of people are coming into pits. Bush is in. Couldn't see who that was in time because the border's in the way. There's a few cars down in the pit now.
Yeah, the fuel window 40 to 42, but don't forget pace laps here. Those don't
Escape from LA. It's a good film.
But they count in fuel usage. So these guys are a little bit short on this first one.
Snake Plissken.
Busher pulls out in front of Custer. Bowman as well.
Service. Chastain back there. Connor Zilic.
So the big interesting thing for me is these guys. Here we go. Denny Hamlin. I know
Hamlin.
the stop's going to be longer, but how much longer? Let's see what Denny Hamlin does and how long. Really focus on the fuel man. He is going to have to go to 2 cans. So the choreography.
They're going to really fuel Hamlin. They're doing 2 cans apparently. Where did you go, Amadeus? I've been having medical issues, brother. Not fully out of the woods yet, but until bad news comes, it doesn't bother me. Danny Cramlin.
Steve, they will.
They're going for
wait
2
on
cans of
for Denny
fuel.
Hamlin, but in their meetings this week, Denny Hamlin was very clear with Chris Gale. I don't care about points this weekend. Just put me in a position to win this race. So this is the strategy, running very long here in stage 1.
Gilliland.
Todd Gilliland is in
Gilliland.
36, deep in the field. He said, I have no grip, guys. I'm tight on exit.
So you saw the long stop for Hamlin. The 45 of Reddick should look the same way. Long by design. Wait on fuel. You heard it on the radio.
Tyler Reddick.
Larson up inside the top 15 as everything continues.
Larson's
to
up in the top 15.
Ryan Blaney also coming to get his stop. Here's the 45, Marty.
Yeah, you heard spotter Nick Payne say,
I think Bell's going to win. Came in second last week. He's got some of the best averages all year. Says good work, Drake. I don't think I've ever seen that name in the chat before, brother. Is Bell your driver? Where are you from? Maybe I have, but it's been weeks since I've been here. Larson's in the top 10. The 23 and the 12 aren't in the pits. I thought that was a Uniposca car. No, it's a casino car for the 23. Uniposca would have been better.
They know they put themselves in a hole with that qualifying effort, and he's down and away.
Come on, Kyle.
All these drivers now, mathematically, you pit. You're in a window to do this on 2 more stops. How do they manage the rest of the afternoon? We'll continue to watch. And we'll also watch the top 7 who are yet
Fingers
to
crossed
make
he
a
gets
pit
up
stop.
there.
And just as I say that, here come some of them, because right behind that group is Kyle Larson, who was leading through the cycle. Joey
Oh, yeah.
Logano, most recently
Oh, yeah.
coming to the pit
Oh,
lane,
yeah.
Larson flashes by.
He's not going to win, but once again, he's going to get bloody stage points. He's a smart man.
What about
The
the
misses
22,
as well,
Shannon?
thank you, Daniel.
Joey Logano has
How's
had some
yours?
heartbreaks here at the Brickyard.
Larson's
He
day
finished
is today.
second
I'm back.
We talked about him winning
But it's
last
not
week,
good
but
for
in the
560 of you so far in the chat, because if Larson wins, finally after 14 months, every single one of you owe me $5.
Eric Jones
That's all I'm saying.
taking a pit stop, and he was really
That's all I'm
good in
saying.
the early portion of this race a year ago. So when you
Andrew
look at the
Anthony,
pylon,
appreciate you being here.
top
Where you
4
from
yet
and
to
who's
make
your
a pit
driver?
stop. Larson
Who's
has
the driver
cycled
you
back
can't
to the top
stand?
5, and he leads that original group that started making those pit stops under green.
Yeah,
He
so the
leads
ones
the
that are
original
currently
group that
sticking
were
out,
pit
they
stopping under
absolutely have
green.
to
He's
pin.
in
Behind
5th.
The last one, Nemechek, Barry, Sidgwick on pit road now.
Very
There
nice.
is Kyle Larson right here. You wonder, you know, you see.
I need
behind
more
him, Ty
likes as
Gibbs,
well.
behind him,
560,
Carson
not
Hoseman.
enough. If
That's
you don't know,
all
my
for
name's
position
Amadeus.
on the racetrack. The 11 of Hamlin,
A man
who's
against
gonna be
death,
just
even
inside
under
the top
stress.
10 with the pit stop cycles. And
The
what's
resilience.
difference? Here's all the information that matters to these crew chiefs right here, right?
5
So you
pesos.
look at what happens. You
Yeah,
look at all the
I'll
pit
take 5
stops.
pesos.
The most important thing is total time. 10 seconds for
I mean, that
Larson,
$5
15
gets
seconds
converted
for
into
Hamlin.
UK money,
Why
which
does
is
that
like
matter?
£3.
Well, Kyle Larson
And
got
then
about
YouTube
14
takes
gallons put in his
30%
car.
of it.
Denny Hamlin
So
got
I get
nearly
like
20 gallons of gas put in his car. So that wasn't just
$3
bad pit work by
bucks.
Denny Hamlin. That slow
I get
left
$2
side is
bucks.
waiting for that second.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Larson's in the wall!
Unreal.
Why did I speak? Why do I do this? Why? Why do I do this?
First caution of the day for Kyle Larson.
Oh, I'm going home.
400.
Wow.
I'm going
What
home.
a turn of events.
I'm going home.
Yeah,
Looks like a
flew left rear.
left rear tire.
Oh,
Last
the
year,
back
Logano
rear
blew
left
rear while
tire.
leading. Priest
Rear
had a
left
rear in
tire.
Cindric had a problem last year when he was out front.
Remember, the 5 had pitted about, what, call it 10 laps ago, I think?
20.
Am I getting my pistols or what?
Just unreal. What a heartbreaker for the 5 team.
Right, I'm going home. Everyone, fuck this street. I'm going home. Bye.
16 laps on
I
tires.
thought the best car in practice. They were confident with their strategy. They thought they were in the best position. to win
Larson
this race.
trash. He stole that chip last year.
Yeah,
I don't
so
understand it. He's
put it
still
out of your
6th or whatever
control.
it is. And oh, for
Take you out
fuck's
of it.
sake, man.
And they're in a tough spot. In the
Cliff,
points
I've got
as
your
well,
signed card.
fading back.
If anyone wants to buy it off
outside
me, I
the
don't know.
top
Give me like
6.
Yeah, shown
$9
7
grand.
right
I don't.
now. After the incident, when you talk about the standings, Marty.
This will make it 3 tough straight weeks for this 5 group with speed in the car as well. And Dale, they had just told Kyle Larson like a lap ago, start pushing
Yo,
the pace
jinxed
a little
it.
bit more. So we'll
Same with
know
the broadcasters.
what to adjust to for our car later.
We got
And then this
excited.
happens.
It's been 14
Think
months,
about
man.
What happened here a year ago, the troubles he had at the Indy 500 trying to qualify for that race. and the struggles that he's had.
I guess
ever
it's some
since.
fucking horseshit, man.
You come back here and you think, man, this is where we're going to turn things
That
around.
tire just blew
You see
out.
the tire go out. You see the car spin around, helpless for Kyle. There's nothing he could do. What looked like maybe, might be the day where he ends the winless streak. The struggle continues. That's a really, really hard hit. Thankful for the safety barrier there, taking some
Again,
of the energy
very
out.
thankful for the Halo
That car
safety
into the wall,
equipment, the
you're
safety
full
barriers,
speed,
claps for the
let's drive
flaps. But man, on board with the young money himself.
NASCAR's done a lot of work to take some of the, some of the support and stiffness out of
You
this
spin
body.
me
You see the car
right around, baby,
absorb some of
right
that crash
round,
energy.
like a record, baby, right round, round, round.
2-3 years ago, that would have been.
Nah, I'll
such
save
a
my
tough wreck
smoke for
him
the end of the
physically.
stream, if anything.
So we're thankful for the advances and changes made.
Oh well, Hurricane's
Just
still
like
in
us,
it.
We see it for the first time.
Yeah.
On the
Even Cliff couldn't
program.
understand. He's like, what the fuck?
Same reaction here, disbelief.
Well, we were just getting ready to celebrate the
On the
way they
bright
had
side, he didn't take
executed
anyone
the
else
early portion of the
out
race.
with him.
From
That's not a
seventh
bright side.
in the running order, they were going to cycle to the
Fire
lead.
and ice.
Marty referenced the speed they've had, but the tough summer it's been for
Sabotage on the
team
tire was
after
Bubba's
they
crew.
had been on
Shut
the
up,
road for
Jerry.
consecutive top 5 finishes.
That's a lot of damage. I don't think flex tape's going to fix that, Cosmo boy. Oh, we're at
You know, last week they were strong in
9619.
the
Booyaka,
Wilkesboro,
booyaka.
but they made that pit
619.
stop. They
Booyaka,
had the
booyaka.
contact. Eventually, they were a part of that cycle when they came in under green, and caution came out, and they were caught and just could never gain back the positions.
Yeah, and then today, a blown left rear tire. and a
14
huge
fucking
impact.
months
It'll be a last place finish
since his
for
last
Kyle
win.
Larson.
Yet he's still
We were
sixth
talking
in
so
the
much about
board
strategy. We
going
talk about
into today,
execution. We
or
forget
whatever it
they're
is.
running nearly, 200 miles an hour at the end of
Flex
these
tape ain't
straightaways.
fixing
That
that.
brings it
More
back into
flex tape?
perspective
I mean,
instantly.
You
use
see
enough
the
of
highs
it,
and
you can
lows.
fix
That
anything.
run of top 5s they were on.
They put a
Consecutive
boat
in
back
34th,
together.
15th last week with the issues they faced on the short track in North Carolina, and now this.
Having a conversation right there with the Goodyear Tire Tech about the air pressures they were running. Why would this
4
issue
races in a
happen?
row, he shits the bed, but this time the bed shat
I've
him.
been exactly where Cliff Daniels is. You try to turn
Glad
over
to see
every
you
stone,
back. I'm an
look at
ass.
every piece of data and give
You're
your
an
driver
ass?
not only-
Why,
your driver
Michael?
Not only the best car, but what you believe is a safe car to drive. I mean, he's your best friend out there. You don't want to do anything, and his mind is spinning
Unfortunately,
right now
Drake,
on-
it's not going to
on
happen.
The information, he's bewildered. You could see.
Who's
the
your favorite
response.
driver?
Now, if you're the other Hendrick cars or even the other Chevy teams, you are nervous.
Larson has been
What's
kicking
going on?
ass
What's
on the
happening?
dirt tracks
Air
this year.
pressure's easy,
Win
but what
after
about
win.
toe, camber, other settings,
He'll bounce back in the
fuel load,
playoffs when it
time?
matters.
There's a million
Ugh.
different data points that go into this decision.
Fingers crossed.
The teams will be kind of going through with a fine-tooth comb. Pit road now open.
Oh,
We will
glad to
if
see you
anybody
back. I'm an
makes
ass. I'm a dad, so I
plans.
appreciate it. I was going to
think
say.
the front likes what they're in the middle of, the front of the pack.
I mean, Ty Gibbs was the
I
other
don't
guy
think
that
Larson can
executed
bounce
the lap
back
cycle
in this new
early.
points
He will be
format.
the
Shut
race
up. Give me
leader.
hope, Fox. Don't lie to
Some
me.
drivers here electing to come down. Pit
Not me
road
making
open
mum and dad
as
watch
we hit
Project
4
Hail
laps
Mary.
to
Oh,
go
for the love of
in
God.
this
Good
opening
film.
stage.
Great film.
And we'll reset where everybody is following the pit stop, short run to the green and white checkered flag when we return on TNT.
New format. Sorry, everyone. That's taking the wind out of my sails fucking completely. Thanks for the stream today, brother. Hey, how you doing, stupid? Stoop kid, even. Danhausen is a circus clown. Yeah, I don't know what the fucking WWE are doing, pushing him. I don't even watch it anymore. I play the card game on my phone, if anything. Come at me, one of the best in the world. I'll fuck you up at WWE Supercard. It's not even a joke. Holding 2 titles at the moment on the game. Amongst, what is it, 11 million players? Don't fuck with me! Who's going to win? At this point, Hocevar. Dear God, am I really that... If Hocevar spins out now, I'm never going to comment on who I want to win again. I really hope you recover from your health condition soon, brother. So do I. I would just like some more answers more than anything, mate. They haven't given me an actual date yet when I'm seeing this specialist, so I have to wait for it and all this sort of shit. So I'm just like, We can still root for Joey Logano, says Fox. Do you want to get put in the timeout as well? What's going on with you? Just vascular issues, possible heart conditions from family shit. So going through the motions of getting everything checked at the moment, which is annoying. But it means I can stream more because no work now. Gideon, Bugano. Jim's Outdoor Adventure, Bugano. Lugano poo poo. 47 of 50. Gibbs, of all people, is out in first. The Hurricane in second. I probably shouldn't say that because some of you have been having some shit hurricane weather recently, haven't you? Oh well, shit happens. Suarez in third, I'm in fourth, and McDowell in fifth.
Let's do Where's Mamba?
Chris Van Soundgarden. Oh, God.
How's it going up there? How's the booth? Everything good out there?
Maybe you guys didn't see last week's race, but Logano's back.
You know, our folks at TNT got me hooked up here. You know, guys, I'm over off the turn 2. This is hole 7. Actually, an awesome view of the race. You can park up here and get your lawn chairs out and kind of hang out. Now, Steve,
listen, I've got nothing against Logano.
Hold the green here. I got a bet for you.
Nothing. I didn't like some of the way he drove when I was getting into the sport. He was a douchebag at some parts of racing. And if you are new around here, the reason it says Bugano is because it's just a meme amongst the channel now.
There you go.
He's one of the nicest dudes in interviews. He's never a dickhead outside of racing. So I'm like, it's like when you see someone called Tiny and they're 6'9" and built like a fucking Buick. You know what I mean?
That's my prediction with as close as that face is. He can give him a bucket of balls.
That's right.
This race will finish before he hits that green. Yeah, no, keep trying, keep trying.
You know, we have Major League Baseball on the Turner family of networks. I'm waiting for a swing and a miss.
Yeah.
That is a strikeout.
God damn it, man. Just once. Why?
TNT.
Why? Mm-hmm. 48 50. 200th like by yours truly. Thank you, Tree Carcass. Spinamathiggin. Where you from? Who's your driver? How was your Sunday? Larson moving faster than Cody Ware right now, and he's on a fucking truck. How are you, Piano? How you been? I think Kyle Larson is going to go down as one of the best drivers to ever be in NASCAR. I'm a 24 fan for life and I actually live in the heart of NASCAR country in Mooresville, North Carolina. Larson's a really good driver. He's just having one of those seasons. He's still up there. And I don't want to hear it. Do we have to talk about some legends that went, their entire careers without a win? Smoking on unicorn poop is Michael, hell yeah. Wife has heart failure and diabetes. Sorry to hear that, Daniel. Hope she's as well as can be. My wife is currently running heart monitor and getting lightheaded and hot. They're trying to figure that out. Well, hope it's all under control as best as can be as well, Wes. Built like a Buick, not a British car. Yeah, I know. That's why I said it, because you bastards wouldn't know what a transit van looked like back in the 80s. Jim says, I became a Pagano hater when MTJ raced him clean for a dozen laps, and when he finally passed Pagano, he punted MTJ to pass him and did Truex dirty. We have 1 lap to end stage 1. Here we go. Hopefully Hocevar can get around Gibbs and get the stage win. Spire looks to be doing really well. I'm a Chevy fan, and on a cold, quiet night you can hear a Ford and Toyota's rust. Hell yeah. This is looked like Earnhardt's 92 season. He had a miserable year after winning all the championship. Larson will bounce back. Appreciate that. I think it. Who knows?
Let's go to Shannon Spade.
Yeah, Adam, here with Kyle.
You're disgusting. Larson got away. I hate it.
Had the car, the strategy. We did hear that the team had told you to start.
Do you have a favorite underrated driver? Yes, I do indeed, brother. The Hurricane Hocevar.
I mean, I wouldn't say that pushing had anything to do with it. I was only going 0.3 quicker than I had been saving fuel, so just a little bit of bad luck, I guess. Yeah, just proud of the team, though. I mean, we qualified 10th and did what we had to do to gain the track position to get into the lead, and executed that all really well. So still obviously a lot of the race left, but I felt like we were positioning ourselves within the race and within the strategy to set ourselves up well to go after a win. So yeah, bummer, but we'll get back after it now.
Thanks, Kyle. Glad you're okay. Adam?
Ready for the restart.
Ready for the restart. That's shit, man. When's that restart? Come on, Hocevar.
Here we go. Green flag. Biggity, biggity, biggity.
Come on, Hurricane. Come on, Hurricane. You've really got to go, boy. You've really got to go. Nope, not enough, but we've got to go. We've got to go. We've got to go. We've got to go. Nah.
Side by side for second. Looks like Heim's going to take that spot away. Hocevar wants to
Terrible luck. The racing gods is a real thing. That is indeed. He clearly hasn't paid a penance somewhere. Hocevar's being pushed high. Gibbs out in the lead. What?
He's going to go low here. Looking for an opportunity to go 3 wide. It's not there.
3 wide at the back, though.
Hamlin grabbing a few spots back there, moving in behind Byron in 6th.
Here's the other thing to think about. Stage points. I mean, there's some guys up there that really need them right now. Ty Gibbs has been great at getting them all season long, and he's going to get 10 right here. Opening stage of the Brickyard 400.
Who had... Turn the fucking crowd off. Who had Gibbs winning stage 1?
Busher and Reddick complete the top 10. Ty Gibbs, good in qualifying, good in practice. Gets his 5th stage win of the campaign. And
we're going, do you know what? Right. Do me a favor. Like the stream. Stage 1 is done. We'll be back for stage 2 in a moment. I'm going to use the restroom very quickly. Please subscribe if you're new around here. Like to see that number go up, trying to get to 10,000. Let us know where you're from in the chat and who your favourite driver is, and a driver you can't stand. I'll be right back. Yay! Appreciate the new explorers. Hello, everyone. If you are new and you don't know, my name's Amadeus. We do this for NASCAR races unless I either get banned by YouTube or unless I have health issues arise. It is what it is. And every Chicago Bears match. Football season is like 3 weeks away. Oh my God, the Bears are back. The Bears are back. Ladies and gentlemen, also, if the Bears have a match when there is a NASCAR race on, I love you all more than life itself. But I'm watching the Bears. Bro, the amount of ads you run on content that isn't yours. Cyberballs. Imagine subscribing, 1, to be a cunt. 2, I'm not in control of the ads, you fucking moron. That's YouTube. You see, if I had a button to press it, you'd all be getting ads every 10 seconds. Give me that revenue. Imagine being too broke to be able to watch this on television yourself. You cunt. Football, baby! I can't say I'm Bubba Gump. My driver is whoever's driving the 2. Ads do seem more often today compared to past streams. I am very sorry about that, everyone. I wish I had the viewership that I had in the last stream 3 weeks ago, because if I had ads that regularly, good Lord, I'd be rich. I could come and see some of yous. Amadeus, why are you giving me tampon ads? Because Tim, sometimes you just got to plug it up, you bitch, because you're a Green Bay fan. My channel is not monetized, but YouTube still runs ads on my... Really? I thought that you could only run ads if you have monetization on, mate. I think that's the point of monetization. That's crazy. Oh, and apologies. Great seeing y'all today. Not going back until Daytona next month. Love you guys. Always support. Christopher, you have to go on the Caleb Williams shirt again, and I don't think I've got space. Yeah, I do. Yay! Hold on. I wasn't prepared. I was unprepared. Non prepared. Alright, where can we... Where? Do you know what? Fuck it. You know where we're going to put it? Oh, we got space. Red. Oh, wait. Where are my pens? ¿Dónde está mi bolígrafo? Alright. Hell yeah. Appreciate that, Cootsy. Right. I'm going to put you here, my brother. You're going to go around the top here. It's C-O-O-Z-I-E, isn't it? In your language. Z, where I'm from. Red or blue, my friend? That's a lot of money. That is a shit ton. If you don't like the ads, bitch at YouTube, not Amadeus. It's my fault, apparently. 48 to go. We haven't gone green yet. I'm now waiting. Appreciate you, Brett. I'm only out to save money, but now I'm about to ruin it for everyone. Oh, ruin it, dude. Your name literally coincides to Cyberpunk. I know you're 12 years old. Blue sounds good. Hell yeah, brother. C-O-O-Z. Is it double Z? Yeah, I believe it is. I-E. There you go, my brother. You are right there, brother. Appreciate that. You are a legend. Portugal! Yes, hold on. We have Spain in the chat. Let's get it on the let's get it on the map. Right. Well, we've got Portugal on the map, not Spain, you know what I mean? But it's next door to Spain, so that's where we're going. We've got the Spanish on the map, is what I meant to say, not Spain, but we've got Spanish on the map. Mike, I've already got Goldie on the map, brother. Literally, Gold Coast for you, my friend. If you don't like ads, stop being poor and get YouTube Premium. What are you calling people poor? Why not? Or just accept that ads are a part of life on YouTube, Reddit, Instagram, Google. Yeah. Sometimes you don't think the money is worth it. That's true, but you're not the one complaining about the ads, Cosmo. Let's be real. The Bears might be going to Indiana. Not going to happen. Everywhere that they've looked at is terrible planning. Terrible. France! Bonjour! Ça va? Allez le bleu. Let's chuck a blue pin in France. Bonjour! Allez le bleu. You know what I'm saying? Fuck it, I'm not going there. I'm going to go somewhere nice like Nice. Bam. Appreciate ya, Ilan. The hamburger. Love the channel, mate. Keep rocking the NASCAR. My brother number 988 2026 says Sean. Appreciate you, Sean. And Spain is British Mexico. Now you're getting it, Tim. On the map, Savannah, Georgia here. Yeah, we got Georgia. Hardest part about visiting America? Having to leave. Listen. Every country has shit about it, but like you Americans are very proud to be American, I'm very proud to be English. So, you know what I mean? Where I was born and bred, we got nothing but history, community. We ain't got nothing else. So, pride of your nation. How is Custer in 10th? If this guy wins, calm down. Host of ours in 4th. The restart's about to happen. But we speak English, not American. I mean, I technically am an American, so... Waiting for the restart. If you're new here, my name's Amadeus. A man against death, even under stress. Let me know who your favourite driver is. Let me know a driver that you can't stand and where you're from.
I've glassed over, and I apologize. You know, the 5 wrecked, and it took kind of my breath away. But he wrecked by blowing that tire. And all of these teams, they didn't come back to pit road. Just a handful did. So they might have made air pressure adjustment. I only bring that up because there's a whole bunch of crew chiefs that maybe they want to make adjustments. Maybe we don't know. So maybe it's an isolated incident. Maybe it isn't. But
appreciate the gold coin, Braden. I don't know what they are, but I appreciate it, brother.
First off in that group, William Byron, 29th prior to the choose. So you finish in the top 10 in the stage, you come down to get fuel, and now you pay the price coming from deep in the field. We'll see how they handle things here in our second stage of the race. Front row for the restart, a couple of really talented young drivers from the Toyota camp. Ty Gibbs and Corey Hine.
Here we go, green flag, boogity. Let's go racing, boys.
Together to 71 of McDowell. Then Gibbs off into the corner. McDowell's going to get
Have
that
you
second
watched Heim in the
time.
Truck Series, Amadeus? I haven't, Noah. All I really watch is the Cup Series, I'll be honest with you, brother.
Champion. He said, I want
I'm a Floridian for life.
He's up to second on the restart.
And look at about the 10th row back, chaos back. Oh, here we go. We're going to all pop out of line.
Look out, hang on.
4 wide in the mid-pack.
Dancing back there for position. Zane Smith, I believe.
Zane Smith almost mowed some grass.
Indeed.
Zane Smith nearly
Logano
mowing some
inside,
grass was
12.
the... Oh, Logano making a great move there on the 42. Gets in front of him like he was standing still. Very good maneuver. The stands are so empty. Like I said, lower the prices. Even if people go $20, $40, pay $30 a seat. Watch how many people come.
You think they're running 100 miles an hour. You know, you can't imagine. This is 180 miles an hour.
If you watch it, you understand why I think Heim is going to win. The guy's so good, everyone's going to learn it very soon. True, but Hocevar is my second favourite driver, and the dude, he's got it all to play for today.
That's why it's so wild, because it's starting to calm down. Look at this move right here. They keep going, and they... Wow, that was close.
Josh Berry trying to get around 2 on the outside in turn 3.
Where are you, Sunshine? Here, there, and everywhere.
On board bottom right with Bubba Wallace. Watch this view right here. Oh, that was Josh Berry.
Heim is a threatening driver. They're all threatening drivers. They're all in the professional racing league of NASCAR.
Riley Herbst.
And I don't want anyone saying anything about a certain female driver.
Under attack by his Toyota teammate Eric Jones. Bubba Wallace right there with him.
Hello, I'm from Brazil. Obrigado, Reginaldo.
A little bit better after some adjustments.
You want to talk about frustration and
I do love that the young guys are both so good. Both Hocevar and Heim are going to be a big name for a long time. Fingers crossed. They're good for the sport.
And 28th. They
You know
are
what I mean?
driving their guts out, and they haven't gone anywhere on those brand new tires.
Like running on a treadmill, right? Doesn't matter how fast you crank the speed at the end of the day.
I've heard rumors of one of those treadmills.
Standing in the same spot.
And up front, you see the gap on the left side. Gibbs almost to 2 seconds. This stage, remember, 50 laps. Rinse and repeat what you saw that first stage. We're going to see a wave of cars pit about 30 laps into the stage. Some, you know, they'll trickle in at different times. We have guys that need a little bit more fuel, like Hocevar was just on pit road at lap 32, right?
Sorry about that, 42 to go. On we move.
What we saw at the start of the race.
Something was going on with my YouTube.
Gibbs jumps way out.
The TV broadcast lost audio. How strange.
Time. Hocevar, see that
603
gap
of
right
you
there?
in the
Same thing
chat.
from Hocevar at the start of the race.
Please like the stream. Please subscribe if you're new, trying to get to 10k.
Gibbs
Gibbs out in the lead by 1.7 seconds over McDowell, of all people. Heim in third, 2 seconds behind. Hocevar in fourth, 2.3 seconds behind. No, 2.8 now as it's just updated. Hamlin in fifth, 3.1 seconds behind.
You know, they're
Hamlin has been a monster all season again, man. Him and Reddick. How have they done it? How have they done it again?
Spire just has to be ecstatic with the weekend they've had so far. I know that the 7th has fallen back to 10th, but all 3 cars in the top 10 closed out the front row. McDowell currently 2nd, Hocevar 4th. Dan Towers and that Gainbridge group based
10
in
of 50 and
Indianapolis.
moving.
Owner Jeff Dickerson, Indianapolis guy.
Connor
So
Zilic is a
I know
good
the
driver, but he
Speedway's
got
very
moved up too
important.
fast.
Oh, we have an issue with the 9. Is this another flat tire?
The 9,
Sure looks flat to
flat
me.
tyre.
His teammate Kyle Larson.
What is it with the fucking Hendricks team not being able to keep their tyres?
And the 9 limping around.
See what happens. 47 to his outside.
Killed.
9 comes up.
Oh.
Just barely contact there, and he says it's killed. Hit hard on the right.
Oh, everything's going crazy now. Wah.
Still there? Did the 47 come down? Hard to tell from that angle.
They're trying to see there's a little bit of contact between him and the
9. Larson, Chase Elliott.
47 apparently.
We're in pretty tight spot there points-wise.
The new Chevy's body is a pile of shit. Yeah. It should be embarrassing to NASCAR to show so many empty seats at tracks. It doesn't do well for the sport or the viewership, does it? Especially when there are fans at home that are like, I would pay to be there if you didn't charge $200 a seat.
9 is in, Danielle.
The 9 is in. But he didn't go into the wall anywhere near as hard as the last one.
Bring it in. They're going to change a toe link. You see him diagnosing over there, looking in the wheel well in the right front.
Yeah, and that will take him out of contention. Maybe able to repair, but unless we have multiple accidents, to your point, Dale, points are lost. There's really no opportunity at this point, and didn't score any of those stage points. So it could be a
Wrecky spin-ass once again.
See Stenhouse here. I want to take your attention to the pylon. Joey Logano up to 12.
Wrecky
right
fucking spin-ass.
He got the coin there. He's leading the in-season challenge battle right now with Todd Gilliland trying to win.
Yesterday was a great day of racing, but today, not so much.
Give some credit to those guys in the top 10. Cole Custer, who's 8th. Brad Keselowski, who is 9th. Brad won here.
Gibbs out in the lead by 2.4 seconds over McDowell in second.
13 laps in to stay
Corey Heim in third, 2.8 behind. Hocevar 3.1 behind in fourth. Hamlin 3.6 behind. Fuck. Oh, that's really annoying. I just cucked myself. Fuck. Yep, got no sound either. Right. I really enjoyed yesterday's race too. Way to go, Wrecky Spinhouse. I really enjoyed yesterday's race too. 9 still in the pit by the looks of it. Do you remember that cat I told you about? It's a Sonoma named Milky. Yes? Not going to go like I completely remember, but yeah, I remember the mention. There's just no sound. How strange. He's a month old now. Hell yeah. Well, damn it. Now I have to get another beer because he hit the wall. Is it just me or is all the sound gone? Bear with me. Gibbs is in the lead, but I've lost sound, so apologies, everyone. Strange. All right, we got it back. Whew. I don't know what the hell was going on there. That was weird.
Librarians, the next chapter premieres next Sunday at 9.
17 to 50. Gibbs out in the lead by 2.7 seconds over McDowell. Heim in third, 3.1 behind. Osavar in fourth, 3.5 behind. Hamlin in fifth, 3.8 behind.
Leader. Down to Marty Snyder.
So it was the stream, it wasn't me.
In the win because they have told him
My driver
do
is
not worry
all
about
guy
fuel
air.
at all. Build as big of a gap as
But it's
you
good to
can
see his
for Ty
teammate
Gibbs. Tyler Allen
Cavapil
telling him
get his
that.
first win.
So Steve, we kind of have an A strategy and a B strategy. Ty Gibbs pitted at lap 30.
I've been sharing the link to my friends. I want to see you hit 10,000. Don't do that. They won't like me. They won't like me.
Four-stop race. Meanwhile, Carson Hocevar pitted at lap 32 in stage 1. Current thought for Luke Lambert is that he would
67
like to
and on we go.
that Corey Hahn,
Hey, I'm
B.B.
old.
Hamlin,
69 will always be the
and Tyler
number.
Reddick are playing and try and go as far as he can on this run.
Hello
to
there,
get
Amadeus.
to
It's been a few
lap
weeks, but I'm back, and
80-ish.
so are
Luke
you.
Lambert
Most
told
of
me
all,
we
my
can't go
win
that
today.
far,
Hell
but
yeah,
we can
Elizabeth.
come close.
Who's your
So
win?
is that just part of the chess match here, Steve, trying to decide
The
which
weird thing is,
strategy do I want my
yeah,
driver on?
It's
I'm not
absolutely
watching on
part
that
of the
though.
chess match, and the
I'm watching on a
concern
weird
is
stream.
jumping strategies is very difficult because you're late to the party. Like the guy that's been
Is I
planning
listening
it
to
all
Dave
day,
without Dave
he's
Murray?
kind of on his strategy.
I have
So
a West
if Luke
Ham
Lambert,
Iron
who's
Maiden
chief of
shirt
Carson
coming
Hocevar,
tomorrow.
wants to
I'm
jump, but he can't
excited.
get to lap 80. Very simply, what you need to know as a fan is he's at a disadvantage. So if that's the winning strategy, you're going to be so excited that they decided to get on it. But are they at too big of a disadvantage to overcome it? Only time will tell.
Get ready,
is leading
guys.
what I would call strategy
It's
B.
69.
Running third because he was on pit road when the caution came out. A lot of racing in front of us. But what I love to hear was for the 54 of Ty Gibbs, Dale, run and run hard. I love to just see
Scales
run
with
that
hands.
pace. Make everybody else push.
Second place right now, Michael McDowell, Shannon.
That's right, and he is on
Gibbs
that
holding the lead,
same
69 of
side.
160, 69.
McDowell has been very patient
Oh,
in this
anyway.
race. When it first started, he was trying to crack the top 5,
Irons.
chasing down Kyle Larson,
All day
decided
long.
to just ride his own race and save his stuff. You mentioned, Adam, the rings that he has, winning here on the road course and, of course, the Daytona 500.
Gibbs holding a 3-second lead over the pack, basically, at the moment.
The prestige of this place on the oval, however, and has said if you have a car that is great and fast, you better take advantage of it, and he's doing just that.
This place is
Oh,
so
Cosmo
sensitive.
Boy had a fit
When
on
you
his
talk
keyboard.
about the strategy, the execution, taking advantage of opportunity. McDowell doing that today.
And if strategy
Up the irons, you know
was your
it.
drinking word at your watch party, you probably won't make the
I haven't
post-game
been here
show.
for a
Sit
few
down.
weeks,
We
brother.
appreciate you tuning in.
Glad you're back
That
though,
said,
David.
You see every now and then that
Glad you
catch
missed
each
me.
other sleeping. Time was looking a little bit left on the inside of turn 3 on McDowell.
Actually,
McDowell
9
sets
made
the
it
door.
in the
This
school
11
again 3
car,
times.
Mickey Hamlin,
Not
getting
to brag,
where
I've
he's
seen
putting a
Maiden
little
6
pressure on
times.
77.
Good lord.
Hocevar. If you get the right toe
My favourite
down
song
the back
is
straightaway, you might be in a position
Can
where
I
you
Play
challenge
with
that driver and
Madness
take a spot
or the
quickly.
Trooper?
Now, your judge of talent is not in question with the different guys we've seen come out of junior motorsports over the decades. Let's talk about Corey Hahn. Like, am I undervaluing, overvaluing?
Dude, Carson
what we're seeing this
Hocevar
young man
knows
do? Like, we see
Tabitha
Sid struggling, a guy that was so good on
Swatoshi.
Saturdays, and Ty Gibbs,
She's
who's
there
got
at
100
Indy.
wins,
I don't know who
100
that
wins.
is.
Here we have Heim, who's won so early in his career, and then here he is running.
Do you know
third
who
at the
Joe
Brickyard.
Schwartz is?
It seems from a crew chief standpoint, this young man has a lot of the right things.
71
That, and he's with the
of
right
160.
race team. He's with one of the race teams that has
Gibbs,
the most speed
McDowell,
in their cars
Haim,
this year.
Hocevar,
And that
Hamlin
will
are
really
your
make
top
a young,
5.
talented driver like this
On
shine.
We Move.
He can go out there. You don't know what you need the car to do if you've never driven a great race car that does all the right things.
You're a
So
true
he's been
Iron
behind the
Maiden
wheel of
fan.
some
I
good
just-
cars in his short
They're
career on the
British.
Cup side,
It's a cool
Cup
band
side,
and they
so
kick ass.
He knows what he's looking for now when he
And
goes
any
to
chance
these
I could get
racetracks,
against
because
him, I got
he
against him.
knows what the car is
When I was
and isn't
younger, before I got
capable of.
into my real
A
profession,
young driver that drives a car that
I got
struggles,
to
it's really hard
work
to know what the
side
average
stage a
crew
lot of
can
the
do or
time
what
at
the car is even
gigs,
capable
so I
of
got to
doing.
see them for free a
thought it
couple of
was
times,
so
which was
cool.
cool.
Watching him celebrate on that aircraft carrier.
Oh yeah, Can I
in
Play with
San
Madness came
Diego
out my junior
after
year of
getting
high
his
school.
first
Fuck
career
yeah.
win and his 13th start. He announces to everyone, it's Heim time. And just his ability to adapt to these race cars, because he comes back a couple of weeks later.
The Iron
he's
Maiden
top
West Ham
10
shirt
in
I'm getting has
Chicagoland,
11 on
and
the
here
back
he is running third,
because Steve
Marty,
Harris
in the Brickyard
always
400.
wore number 11.
Adam, this young man out of Georgia has just been
Appreciate
so
the gold coin,
impressive.
Fox.
And
I don't know what
I
they
sat
are,
chat
but I
with,
appreciate it.
Corey earlier today, I said, what have you learned about the Cup Series? He said, man,
The Trooper is what got me into
aggressiveness is
Maiden.
way more
The Trooper is
than
what got me into
anything I've
bass
seen.
playing.
And Daly said he keeps telling himself, on restarts, either I put someone
Amadeus,
three
when I feel
wide or
old,
they'll
the
put me
Xbox
three
360,
wide. I didn't grow up
PS3,
doing
and
that,
Wii
but
U
I
are now
need to do
considered
it. That's what I've had to learn here in the Cup Series.
Absolutely, that is the Cup Series today. You're either the bug or the windshield,
Oh.
and if you don't make the move,
Do you like
somebody's gonna
Rammstein?
make it
Yep,
for
seen
you,
them
and it's
3
more
times.
important today than any other race. On these,
So, Amadeus,
these
what do you think of
restarts, that's where you're gonna have the
SVG
best
joining
opportunity
Hendricks?
to take positions away.
Can only get better
And
for the lad.
sometimes you hate to do that to your fellow race car driver. You hate to put them 3 wide. You hate to put them in bad spots. But you have to do it if you're going to be successful.
It's a new feature,
here.
yeah. Great, appreciate it, mate. Yes, retro. Oh, we're old. The PS3 is classed as retro.
15, 14th in front of Christopher Bell right now. Danielle.
Yeah, he's got Bell stalking him.
You got me beat there, Daniel.
3 positions since the start of the race. He was 2nd fastest in practice. I asked John Hunter, how is Legacy showing up with
23 of 50. Gibbs holding the lead.
He said,
McDowell still 3 seconds behind as his time. Osabar still 4 as his Hamlin.
Our car builds or setups, but I think it translates from Pocono, and as a company,
Larson's out, Elliott's off. Ware, Mears and Dyer are 1 lap behind.
24 laps into stage 2. Saw the 7 of Daniel Suarez peel off onto the pit lane.
Yeah, real quick on this 42 of John Hunter Nemechek. I think last year there was a little bit of scar tissue from hitting that wall and qualifying. That hurt his qualifying effort this year. Didn't want to make the same mistake, and that kind of got him behind. But doing a nice job recovering. You mentioned Suarez. Here he is on pit road. Focus on exactly how long this pit stop is, Marty, whether they wait on
If possibly. Because you know I appreciate the knowledge in my chat.
Coming down pit road, car still in a little bit of
Anyone going to tell me what the fastest lap so far of the race is?
On fuel here with 27 to
Who
go
has it?
in stage 2. Question is, Steve,
If someone tells me it's Larson, they're going to get elbow dropped.
for everybody else here midway through this stage.
Well, I think it's the same thing. You know,
Dealing
we're
with
playing
my
poker,
health, brother.
They've showed 1 card of 5
That's
or
where
7
I've been,
card
Mike.
hand. They just haven't showed you their
Where have
entire
you been?
hand yet. Now we see the 71, another Spire Chevrolet on pit road. The 71 will come down here. I'm
of
sure it'll be
McDowell.
4 tires, Shannon. It sounds like waiting on fuel.
That's exactly right. You guys heard it on the radio. Wait on fuel, so the stop will be a little bit longer for Michael McDowell, who is running second. Great run for him today. He was fighting
They're doing
loose
more
overall
fuel.
earlier in the race, and that car is fast.
2 canisters for the 71 by the looks of it.
Problem we have now is there is some Goodyear tire fall off. Remember, that's how the 5 ended up with the lead.
I see there's no
here
glow
we
on
go.
your
I was wondering if
screen.
this
Would you
force
get
the
some
leader
kind
to
of
come to get those
contract?
fresher Goodyear tires, which is a little
Would
bit
I?
different
If they want to
shift
give me
from
one,
last
sure.
year where the tires didn't seem to matter
Damn,
a
hopefully
ton.
get a hand on it. Looking for you on
Ty Gibbs doing
something.
a nice
Appreciate
job
that,
getting
Mike.
down to pit road
Fingers
speed.
crossed we can get it all
Halfway
sorted.
through stage 2, and the race leader says the time is now.
Oh.
By green flag pit stop. Corey
Gibbs is in.
Heim takes over the
Himes
race
out
lead.
into the lead. Hocevar's in
Coming
second.
down for service. Here he is,
Oh,
Marty.
was that a smart
Once
move?
Ty Gibbs got the lead, he was quick in that 54. Said he was a little bit too free out front with that clean air that he did not have
We
the
got a hand on
advantage
it
of
now.
earlier in the race, but he didn't want to make a big adjustment to it. 4 tires here.
Oh my God,
They're gonna
Cosmo,
wait
we're
on
old.
Fuel as well. 25 to go here in
Hope the
stage
doctors
2.
figure it out. Looking forever to diagnose him That's all it is. And right now, no one said to me, like, no nurse or anything went, oh my God. So
Threw it up in his shoulder.
if a nurse
That's
reacted
smooth
in a
athleticism
terrified
from the
way,
fuel
I think
man
there'd
of
be
the
something
54.
wrong. She looked concerned. She said she was concerned and she wants to get it sorted sooner rather than later.
Making sure they are
So,
all set.
but she didn't say, hey, it looks like you're dying. You know what I mean?
You just never know who the all-star is going to be that jumps out on your team. That
This
was
tyre seems to be
intentionally
getting
bad.
worn very fast today. It's that humidity,
Great
as we've
job.
already
Look
been
at when
told
it
by
pays off,
people
right?
in the
Easily
chat. It's like
blends and stays on the lead lap.
91 degrees and the
So I
humidity's
wanna watch,
crazy.
Watch this fueler, right? On the right-hand side. He's going to hand the
Watch the
stop.
fueler.
He's going to hand it back watch when he gets the second one. Man, they throw it like on his shoulder, and it's not. That's 110 pounds he's throwing around up there. That is super.
That's
uncomfortable. That could
110
easily get
pounds.
away from
Okay,
you.
if you're a man
He
that
was
goes to
the
the
entire speed of the
gym,
pit stop.
110 pounds
Well
thrown onto your shoulder is not
Now
that
I would
much.
tell the guy behind him, be like, work with me a little bit.
Even out of
Like,
the
have a
gym
little
for
bit
6
easier. Don't
and
quite toss
8
it.
months, whatever it was, whatever I've
Talking
been,
about Corey Heim.
I can still
Leads a
tricep
bunch of laps
press
at Texas earlier this
200
year.
pounds
Win
like
at
it's
San
nothing.
Diego, the top 10 at Chicago.
Is it
And now
November yet?
on
It's
point
getting
in
there.
the Brickyard
Hello, Dr. Dash. Cheers, my
400.
friend. Cheers to you, Rich. How you
Special
been?
moment for this kid from Georgia.
Looks like some of them
who
are
will be
splitting the
full-time
stage. It
next
happened in the
year
first
for
stage as well. Larson was the one to
He's kinda
lead
dropped
the
hammer
pit
a little
stops
bit
in the
as he's
first
gotten away from
stage.
Hocevar. Right behind Corey Heim, though,
I
at
wish,
71.
because then I'd get to see a
McDowell
certain
trying to
someone
get
famous
himself back
live.
on the lead lap after having to come to
Who's
pit
that?
road to get his stop done.
50 kg, yeah, like
Last pit stop for Heim
He's going on like...
When he was on
anyway.
pit road and the caution came out for Larson at lap 44. Then you go back to
On
Hamlin,
we
who
move.
made his schedule
28 of 50. Haim holding off Hocevar for now.
Hocevar and how they're playing the game.
This is apparently the young Hurricanes' favourite track. We shall see.
We'll continue to keep an eye on them and when they'll make their stop here in stage 2. For now, the top 5, Haim, Hocevar,
I made a mistake, not too shabby. Good to see you. Appreciate that, Rich. Glad you've been good. Any good news to share, anyone? 110 pounds is like having sex with my... Oh, good luck. Daniel? Read the room, broski. Hell yeah. Hurricane all the way. Haim is the leader. Oh my god, I can smoke now. I found a cotton candy pen. Yay, mate. Fuck yeah, Deb. Enjoy. Bro dropped the fun fact. Yeah. Anyone wants to know if you're having sex with Daniel DeBald's missus, she weighs 110 pounds. I've been saying all race it's time. No, it isn't. It's the Hurricane about to rip through like he has many states recently. 80 of 160, we're halfway through and on we move. Oh my god, we are gaining explorers in the subscribers. If you are new and you're subscribing, get in the chat. Let us know where you're from. Let us know who your favourite driver is. Let us know a driver you can't stand. My name's Amadeus. Come on down. We do this for every NASCAR race, Cup Series race. Unless YouTube banned me or I have medical issues going on, which I have the last few weeks. Or unless the Chicago Bears are playing. Braden sent 6-7 for 67 joules. I don't know what that is, but I appreciate you, mate. At the end of the race, Amadeus, you will see it is indeed hyped. Oh, it's time, Coogan. Hocevar has the fastest lap, that's why it's called the Hurricane. Of the many faces of Eddie, which is your fave? Oh, I think I'm just going to be really boring. I love the iconic Trooper Eddie. It's too iconic. It's too iconic, you know? Wow. Sorry, I got carried away. Messiers, of course, is a wonderful best break player, and there are many Argentinians. Oh, for fuck's sake. Calm down, Sal.
NASCAR on TNT, back live at the Indianapolis Motor Speedway. It's the Brickyard 400. Our coverage presented by Straight Talk Wireless. Corey Haim is the race
19
leader.
to go.
It's Michael McDowell right behind him, trying to get back on the lead lap.
Haim being chased down by Hocevar, but holding him off. Hocevar's 2.7 seconds behind, according to the old board behind me.
Carson Hocevar.
Hamlin's in third. Busher.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
He's going to be chased.
There's a bag on the track.
Run to pit road.
Hocevar's making his way downtown to fucking
And Chris
pit
Buescher
road.
behind him. We're riding with
So
him
is
here.
Chris
They've had a
Buescher.
really good day in the 17
Saying,
team.
how'd
Let's
you
begin
do?
our coverage with Shannon.
Man is a number of the beast edit. Oh, very nice.
Started 15th, did not think they maximized qualifying. He's been
Man, that's tough. The first albums had good eddies, especially Kit. Oh. See, no, I'm gonna stick with Trooper Eddie. I'm gonna stick with Trooper.
Also stretched the fuel to kind of jump to this other strategy.
Too many eddies.
He said, I really like my balance, especially in 1 and 2.
We just passed 666 viewers, speaking of the number of the beast.
The carrier who is going to pull Carson out of the stall when they are ready fuel-wise.
Oh,
there you see Chariot on the car, and he's waiting on that point.
Hocevar's waiting on the fuel. Go.
The young driver, the 77, doing an
Hocevar was tearing out of the box, still attached to his fuel guy.
Until we're ready to go. You can hit that front line with the gas can plugged in. That is a major penalty. He didn't do it.
There is no wrong,
Eddie.
Eddie.
For the next stop before it's an issue, I'm confident his crew chief.
Where is Hocevar gonna come out?
I believe will lap the 77.
Ah, just lapped him.
Still has to pit.
6-7 still has to pit.
He'd like to get his lap back as soon as he can, just in case.
Daniel sent a gold coin. Appreciate the gold coin, mate.
In front of his teammate Michael McDowell, who has also scored.
There's a lot watching. Is everyone subbed? Just click and support the channel. Even if you liking the stream helps more than you genuinely know. That's what gets viewers in. And then if you want to subscribe, we're going for 10,000. Let's go.
Keeping them a
And then
lap
it's on
down
to
now, but it's
100,000.
also hurting their lap time. They're getting killed on lap time. Left-hand side, the 11, as you mentioned, on pit road.
4.9 away, 98 pounds in skirt skirt when the wind is blowing on me. Pebble waiters. That sounds like Mrs. Smoke. Sure, he has to stand behind me.
Their plan today. I think this has all been part
You're
of the planning.
16 likes away from 300.
Reserved and conservative on the racetrack. Now it's time for the pit crew to kind of do their part. He told us in the pre-race, Marty, all the way down. And
Guts, you better be ripping a gram ski, bro.
Yeah,
It's
what
been
did he keep
3 whole weeks since I've been here, so you better be ripping that gram
It's
of
all
lamb.
about just trusting the
The 11
process,
is in the
trusting what
pit,
Chris Gale is telling me.
going for 4 tyres by the looks of it.
Sets him up to be
Are
one
they
more
going to give
stop
it? Yep,
today.
two fuels for the 11 as well. They're really filling the cars. They're really going for it. Really going for it.
There's the nod. Denny Hamlin heads back out on the racetrack.
54 goes to
Hamlin's
the
back
frame.
out.
So that shows you
Himes
what coming
still
early
out in
does
the
for Ty
lead.
Gibbs. He's going to easily have the lead. I mean, look, it's going to be a
Nope,
mile away.
Gibbs is going to get
question
it.
is, Denny,
Good God.
Who does he land in front of? I believe he beats the 77, 71. Look at how Himes blocking. Hocevar not allowing him to pass through. Denny's going to go by both of these cars, the 71, 77, during this exchange.
So
You cannot write
he's going to
this.
cycle to second. I mean, when everything began, Denny Hamlin was fifth.
Hamlin
but by
has
jumping
cycled
in
through
front
to
of this
second.
group and Heim having to pit, that will
Bro, I
put
didn't even get a
Hamlin
notification
second
you
by
was
his
on.
teammate
Yeah,
Ty
YouTube
Gibbs.
are now
I think when
throttling me
everything
because I wasn't
cycles through.
consistent
There's
because I had a
2 or
few
3
weeks
laps
off.
for the 77 track
It do
behind
what it
Heim.
be.
That's the difference that allowed Denny to go ahead and cycle in front. Those positions are race-winning positions.
15
all
to
day
go.
long in this race. You can't give up even
Still,
one spot
many
on the
people
racetrack.
are
And
going to
let's
have to
Forget the
pit.
history between these
So be
two
prepared
drivers
to see
right here.
Hamlin
They
go
do
into
not
second.
Like one another. They will tell you they do not. They've gotten into each other in truck races, in cup races. This was back on the right-hand side, back out in Naval Base Coronado. That was Heim. Off the front bumper of Heim was the 77 of Hocevar that got spun around, ending the chance of the 77 winning. This was just a relight of fuse that has been lighting for, or lit for years. And now
Go
here they
Hocevar.
are. It really jumped out when I saw Heim make that aggressive block. I thought, that was really aggressive. I wonder if it's because of the guy that's behind him. Maybe he's happy. That's the
A
guy
total
he's
of
holding up.
308
That Sky
goals
King
are scored
wants
across
to ruin.
104 matches in the 2026 FIFA World Cup, average 2.96 goals per match.
This
Boring.
battle continues.
Alias,
Not
that's
a battle
fucking
for
incredible to
position,
have 3 goals a
but
game.
certainly something that could affect the. Look at Denny.
Again,
Driving away
if you had
up
the
towards back up in this
NFL
54 car.
consistently moving around while playing,
Luke Lambert,
you would
at some
see
point,
that you can't
and
always
there's
make
nothing you can do.
plays
You've
because
already
they're
made your pit stop, right?
consistently
You're just
under
waiting
pressure
for the
from the
67
player
to
that
pit.
is defending that singular player. So
So
it is, the whole match is a one-on-one battle, non-stop movement. You play as 11, but you are consistently one-on-one with someone either attacking you or you attacking against. You get it? That's it.
Here comes
It's
Alex
hard.
Bowman
It's
for
a-
his
it-
scheduled service.
It's
Shannon.
not for everyone, I get it, because
Started the
you're
day
set in your
eight.
ways
Alex
as
Bowman
Americans,
just
but
saying he feels stuck
once you
out there on the
understand that
racetrack.
it is
Probably can't
man
find
against
any
man,
clean
even though
air.
there's 11
Also
aside,
struggling with grip
for
in
90
turn one
minutes.
for that 48.
I'm getting the spinning wheel of doom. Oh dear, maybe refresh
Head
your
toward the
browser.
latter stages.
How do you feel about
Stage
Spain
two.
winning the World Cup?
AJ
Disgusted.
Allmendinger getting service. Byron
It should have been England in the final. Anywho,
Down the backstretch last time, Heim faded to the inside, just went ahead about midway down the backstretch and said, if you're going by on the outside.
Hocevar and Heim are both on conservative mode and taking the gamble.
I'm intrigued by what I saw out in front of them. You know, we talk about Gibbs and Hamlin and where they will fall in.
Heim, we're not going to win the lap. We're not going to win the race on lap 89 trying to pass Corey Heim.
A+ radio, because they know
Back
their
up.
driver. Carson
You're gonna
Hocevar
drive
is a
the car
personality in and out of the race car. His
to
talent
the
is
nth
undeniable,
degree
but
and
he's
fuck
still
the
young.
tyres
And you
trying
wonder
to
if
chase
emotion can take
down
over.
a
Emotion
dude
is
you
never
don't
good
like
for
in
a
front
race
of
car
you.
driver. They need to be focused and calculated.
Relax.
I love
I'm glad that someone in his ear is coaching him correctly, saying, hey, 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 you're not going to win on lap 89. Calm the fuck down.
He's calmed down. He's backed up, getting his car in clean air. He's been up there full throttle, pushing as hard as he can.
I fully
He's
understand my
soaking
son Mike
everything in
played
that
for
car,
8
burning
years.
fuel.
That's bloody
And
good
more
then, mate.
importantly,
Luke Lambert, crew chief, Tyler Green.
Did you know this is Blaney's 400th career? 400th!
It's a great example. Now we have Reddick on pit road.
Claps for Blaney.
Marty, it's been an interesting weekend for the 45. Hated his car Friday, good in qualifying. Where does he stand today?
I think Host of our Pit already is going to turn out well for him. Yeah, that's what they basically said to him. They're saying, hey, chill out. He still needs to go in. Calm down. 400.
2311 crew, the behind the jack move for him. Said 1 and 3 look good. 2 and 4 need a little bit of help. They're going to wait on fuel, but he said overall balance was closer to neutral for that run with Tyler Reddick.
Reddick was 7th when the green flag cycle began.
Look at this battle.
Reddick was 7th when the green flag cycle began.
The majority to probably come to pit road.
Logano's up to 2nd. Nemechek's up to 2nd. Let all of this catch up in a moment, and then we'll catch up with the drivers.
Statement yet, because there may be some gambling on fuel, but this right here is telling the story. Most have to come to pit road. Logano, Blaney, a couple Penske cars.
In this race, it is take care of your car. Yeah, and getting aggravated trying to chase someone down just because you know you're better than them, you're going to wear your car out. Logano seems to be in for 4 tyres and double fuel too. They're double fueling the shit out of these cars. The 12's in as well. You getting ducked next week? Hell yeah, Deb. Oh! Damn! Scootsy, you going for a duck.
Get his scheduled service. He was the driver that ran it longest in stage 1.
Completely forgot to add you to the duck list. Sorry, brother.
Continue to keep an eye
Liam, I finally made it. Better late than never, brother.
And 13th on track with all those cars out in front of them.
I'm definitely betting money England will win the next. They're going to dominate. Maybe. Maybe. I've said for the last 5 years,
look at this. We start talking about the in-season challenge.
America as a football team
you look at where
are starting to pick it up.
He's got that money chip in there.
5 years later, I've been saying to people, look at that. America are picking up the sport. In the next 10 years,
wow.
Yes! The Hurricane always delivers
the Hurricane runs him down low.
Outstanding.
I couldn't talk because I was in a bit of shock. He ran home all the way into the pit.
I got your pit stop right here.
Yeah.
You gotta love the character.
Host of our run him all the way down into the pit.
He's led 21 laps now, making a pit stop.
But I was saying, America, I genuinely believe, with the current state of, because I said this recently, once Ronaldo and Messi really go, all you've really got now is Haaland, Yamal, and Lamine Yamal, and really Kane and Bellingham. Maybe Mbappe, but he's already starting to age, you know what I mean? There are no legends. Like back in the day, everyone knew David Beckham. You know, everyone. America, if they keep playing the way they do in the next 5 to 10 years, I could see a World Cup coming their way. And that's what's scary. Haven't been able to watch the race, so what's happened? Well, Larson spun out and hit the wall from a rear tyre exploding, so he's out of the race. The 9 also blew out his tyre, so he's out of the race. And just then Hocevar got a little bit cheeky and pushed Heim into the pit. Just letting him know he was there. Glad to see you back, buddy. Appreciate you, Captain America. College football is the best. I'm going to try and get into it this season. Definitely am. I've got to choose my team and then we're going for it. Daniel Watson started following you on Instagram. Appreciate that, Daniel. Feel free to follow on Instagram or X or TikTok if you've got it. Can't wait for football to start. It's only a few weeks away, baby, and the Bears are going to win it all. Delusional Bears fan, but come at me. I never knew David Beckham, never cared. Well, in a weird way, you could say to possibly 99% of the world, oh, but Dale Earnhardt is one of the greatest drivers of all time, and they would look at you like you just spoke a different language entirely. Sophie Cunningham and Caitlin Clark are holding the WNBA together themselves through memes and hatred, it seems they are. Right now, the second and third generation of American footballers, soccer, are coming into age to play professionally and coming in hot. And they are coming in hot. Hit the like and subscribe. We need to get to 10k. Thank you, Deb. Go Dogs. I'm a Tennessee Titans fan myself. They should be better this year. It should be better. But I don't hear you screaming enthusiastically like a delusional Bears fan. Chase Briscoe into the pits. Ten to the power of 4, said Braden. $700 in the chat. Where are the likes? It's almost like you don't want to help a brother out.
I love doing prep work for the Brickyard 400 because you're reminded of
Jeff
all the
Gordon,
great moments
1994.
getting it done here. First race in 94. 30 years
Dale
ago, we
Jarrett,
kissed the bricks for the
96.
first time.
Yeah, DJ and crew chief Todd Parrott.
Tony Stewart in 2005.
Yeah.
Indiana guy climbing the fence.
How you doing, Gary?
And Jimmy Johnson on an incredible run.
Glad you're here, my man.
2 in a row, multiple wins here. And then
I used to like the Bears, but Jamie McMurray in 2010.
Big win for him and his team.
Oh,
Last year, yeah.
the Bears in the 80s were the Bears in the 80s. Bubba Wallace in 2025. Hate him, love him. He's beat your favourite driver at some point.
We'll come back to yellow on the
Ooh.
racetrack. 78 spun around.
Daniel Dye has
Caution
spun
late
around.
Stage 1, caution late stage 2. 78 Daniel Dye.
We got 300 likes,
Well,
baby!
this might be late enough that this could potentially end the stage. I'm not sure you can gather the field, open pit road, and restart the race. We'll see what NASCAR has to say.
He wrote a song about it. Want to hear it? Here we go.
He's already spun around.
He's already
Looks like
spinning,
a
spinning,
left rear tire.
spinning. Bam. Left rear
Shoots off the
tire
wheel.
again.
Great call, yep.
What tests
Too bad
not done
Daniel,
on this
you know,
track
just
for these
passed away at that
tyres?
point.
Man. Entering turn
Caution
2.
out, 4 to go. Yeah, they're not gonna. They're gonna end under
Do
caution.
not want to blow left rear
This is
tire.
gonna end the stage under caution. So if it stays this way, it's gonna be Chastain taking the
It
win.
was close, right? But we had the one-lap shootout to end that opening stage. But here, getting a caution with 4 to go as Dye climbs out. Good to see.
Yay, Dye's all good. That's all that matters.
Of the day.
Well, and you see a little bit of concern at the front of the field. Chastain and Gilliland last on pit road in the mid-50s. I don't believe they were going to stay on the racetrack under green. I think they were just trying to
Painful.
get really close
Painful,
to the
painful.
stage end to pit. They have to be pretty close on their fuel as we close in, you know, on what we complete.
Same turn as Elliott and Larson.
Doesn't burn a lot of gas going around under yellow, but you're also not going very fast. So if you run out of gas, you're going to need to get assistance back.
I do find open
Caution
teams so
late in the
interesting.
stage.
It is certainly
For now, it's
interesting.
Chastain, Gilliland, Gibbs, Hamlin, and Heim, the top 5. You're watching NASCAR on TNT from Indy.
3 to go. I'm guessing they're gonna give the stage to Chastain. Who had that on their cut? This has been a weird 2 stages. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. Alright. Goodyear brought a new tyre and it sucks. This is going to help Hyman Hocevar a lot. It is, but it doesn't make well for a fun ending to a stage, does it? Who wanted Chastain winning? No hate on Chastain fans. Calm down before you start crying in the comments on the chat. The only thing that has been really sucky about having all this bullshit with legs and hearts and all, like, you can't overexert, you can't do any heavy lifting or crazy training. Sprinting is my sport as well as weightlifting. I can't do any sprinting. no sprinting whatsoever. I am
There it
so
is, Indianapolis
pissed
Motor
off because I've just
Speedway,
bought 2
hosting
pairs
the
of
Brickyard
really nice
400
running boots,
and
well,
closing on the
football
end of
boots.
stage 2 under caution for the third
And I've not
time
been able to
today.
use them for one for a
Had one in
year
stage
nearly,
one for
and
Kyle
one for
Larson.
5 weeks now.
The caution at the end of the stage, and now this one for Daniel Dye. And this is going to end this second stage.
This is
We'll
going to end the
run it
second
out and then
stage.
Reset.
It's like a little halftime break. Even though it's the end of stage 2, you go to concessions, get a little hydration. It's a little warm day here.
Here we are.
A
Let's go,
couple cars up
Carson.
front, you know, they're going to win
Ah,
the stage.
welcome,
Finish
Rob.
well on the stage that have been on pit road multiple times today.
Yeah,
running
Melon
cars,
Man.
and we understand everybody's trying to run a particular strategy.
Just put a tire on it and get back in the goddamn car. Yeah, you're not.
This is the scary part.
You ain't
that I
dying,
think
brother.
of crew chief is these guys that are coming to pit road a lot, working on the car. They're going to sprinkle themselves, if not at the front of the field, but throughout the field at some point. Somebody's going to do something. You know, somebody's going to have a strategy where they're
Time to drop a couple mothballs in the tank.
Somehow luck into a yellow like this, and really throw a monkey wrench into some of this.
They're gonna.
Like
So yeah, running
Gibbs,
order as it
Hamlin, some of
sits.
these other teams are running.
Chastain, Gilliland, Gibbs, Hamlin, and
One guy that
Chaim are
benefits
your top
here,
5.
Ryan
Hocevar
Preece. They
in
were
6th.
29th before the cycle.
Preece in
And
7th.
as everything
McDowell
goes
in
through, they
8th.
make
Jones.
their pit stop. He's
Go fuck
7th.
yourself.
Needs stage points. He's going to get some. Came in on the outside looking in. Yellow flag is out at Indy. We'll do the green and white checkered flag when we return.
I'm a 1 in 77 guy. Watermelons and hurricanes. Just don't get your watermelons out in the hurricane. Be a mess you don't want to clean up. Oh, that's so annoying. I might watch the Hall of Fame NFL game when it's on August 6th, I believe. I might do a live stream for that. The whole thing will be blurred because NFL don't fuck around. But it's going to be fun. We've got someone filming out in a little ravine or a creek. Some of you would say crick. I don't know why. It's a double E. You don't say hide and seek. Let me have a pick out the window. You say let me have a peek. Roll along the watchtower. Princess kept her views. They call me fucking sexy. Goodyear must have made these tires out of Trojan condoms. I don't know, man. Trojans are a bit more reliable than these fucking tires at this moment. If you had 3 Trojans blow out in a box of 10, you'd be fucking concerned. Hi, good day. Just got home from work. How much did I miss? Obrigado, Max. Larson is out by the looks of it. As will the number 9 be. And another driver, Dye, just spun, hit the wall, and we ended stage 2 under caution. And Chastain's gonna get the stage win. Some of the original bricks are in that creek. Oh, fuck yeah. Thank you, Josh. Thank you for the knowledge. We love this. If you blur it like this, it's all good. You can still see. There you
NASCAR
go.
Cup Series Racing on TNT is brought to
Where
you
I'm from,
by
it's a
Credit
creek.
One Bank for what's ahead.
Concord grape
by
edibles with RSO and
Straight
some
Talk
grape ape
Wireless,
for
an official
inhalation
partner
to
of
watch
NASCAR.
this one today.
Available
Chris,
at
sounds
Walmart and straighttalk.com.
grape-alicious.
What a view.
Look at that top 5. Coming back
That's a
in
fucked up way to
stage
put it,
2.
710.
Hey, Ross Chastain, you know, we talk a lot about the year that they
Tyre
currently
form makes for
having.
better racing. Honestly, it takes skills to save them. It does,
this
but
is
it's
not
been
gonna
awful.
help them in the run to win the Brickyard. He's going to have to pit, lose his track position. but what can you do on days that haven't gone your way? He came in 83 points, which
Talk
seems like a
amongst
mile behind.
yourselves.
But Hamlin's
Subscribe if
proved
you're new.
that
My
if you get
name's
super hot, you can
Amadeus.
make
I'll
them
be
up.
right
10
back
stage points is a
before the
real
stage.
chunk,
We got time before the stage
especially
restarts. I'll
when
be
you
right
look
back.
at those drivers around the cut line, Logano, Cindric, Jones, Priest, Keselowski, you know, not a ton of stage points. Those guys run more in the peripheral. So when you talk about winning a stage, which we're hoping they can do if they can make it back on fuel, that's a big kind of jump in the points. That's 10 positions at the end of the race.
Yeah, you just don't know how that final stage is going to shake out. You know,
We've seen them all here, haven't we? We've
Yes,
seen
man.
green runs. Casey Kane, I think we had, I don't know, somewhere between 1 and 30 overtimes. You never knew you could chase Sunset in the Midwest in the summer, but we did. I mean, this race, you never know how it's going to finish.
BR Racing onboard camera with Todd Gilliland, going to finish second in the stage. Right in front of him, his teammate Noah Gragson, going to get the free pass here. That'll put 33 cars on the lead lap as we begin the final stage at Indy.
I keep thinking what it would be like if Todd won the $1 million.
Todd would be happy.
Man,
Wow, contract
Grillos.
year. I mean, he
Oh,
gets that
man.
extension and boom. Chastain wins the stage, Gilliland behind him. Great points day for Ty Gibbs, who wins the opening stage third here. Hamlin and Heim complete the top 5, and Hocevar up there getting stage points. And I referenced Ryan Preece gets 4 points here, came in below the chase cut line, made that pit stop. Coming in at lap 96, we'll see if the 60 can make a run at it. They were top 5 here a year ago. As we wrap the stage, we do
Stage
Where's
is done.
Mamba?
Well, guys, I after that last little segment, I figured I should keep working on my game a little bit.
Last pit stop will
I
show us
found
the
myself on
3
the outside
drivers with a
of turn
shot.
3. As you can see, there's a camera.
I'd
pan
love
in the middle of the
Hocevar to
creek,
just pull it out of
looking
the
for my
bag
ball.
today. That would
But
be
I
mad.
did
Appreciate the
find
new
some of the
Explorers.
remnants
Thank you,
of
new
the
subscribers.
racetrack
Appreciate
that
all
we
you
had here.
lovely,
So
lovely
we actually
bastards.
found a brick. You can find this stuff in the creek, which is super cool. The bricks actually have a number on
It
them.
was
This
the
one you can
bricks.
see is like
Serial
21
numbers on the
to
bricks.
16, so it's stamped, so that's authentic. And then there's this other larger piece that was we think was paved over. And then when they ripped up all the asphalt and everything, they kind of threw it in this creek over here. So as you're golfing and working on your swing and trying to find your ball like I am in the creek, you never know what other little trinkets you'll find out here. You know what I mean? Steve, you've been out here before, right? You've seen this stuff.
I have.
Yeah.
I have seen it from a distance. I was trying to stand up on the
I don't
grass
believe
area,
that.
but my man Dale
Tyres
Jr.
brought to you by
broke
Glad
pants
Bags.
up,
To
right?
wrap your sandwiches,
Yeah,
no
yeah.
eat time.
So I heard a legend that most of the bricks that they pulled up at this racetrack are thrown in that creek.
Thought that's
They
probably
drove-
going
they rolled
straight
them
through the
out
mic.
there in the bed of these trucks and dumped them into the creek.
Check
Some of
them
are
out.
here on the front on the yard of bricks, but
How
a
cool
lot
are
of them
they?
ended up back there, and you can, I promise you, I found one myself. All the broken up bricks are near the top. All of the full bricks have sunken. They've been in that sediment in that creek for 80 years or more, and they settled 2 to 3 feet low in that sediment. So if you dig down deep into that creek, you will find yourself a full, authentic 100-and-something-year-old brick that was the surface of this racetrack for its early years.
You hear that, Mamba? You got to get. You're from the Northeast. You've been clamming before. You got to get those clam rakes out.
You've
Get
been
down to that
clamming
sediment
before.
for the
You got to
full
get
brick.
in there, man.
That is not what my part of the Northeast does. We're maple syrup, Steve. That's
Oh
you
yeah,
guys.
you're Vermont.
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
Vermont. I forget. I'm the coast. You're Vermont.
I'd say after you get done looking for bricks, maybe work on your short game a little bit.
As expected, the one at Chastain and Gilliland to pit road. Most of the leaders stay on the racetrack.
Steve said it at the end of stage 1. Pit road can be a lonely place in one of these strategy races.
Yeah, it's pretty incredible. We've had 2 stage breaks, and under the stage caution.
Sorry,
I
everyone.
mentioned
Yeah, my
how many
leg is
wins, how
starting
many
to
cars are gonna
ache.
come down pit road to work on their cars or take fuel.
One more hour. We got this. Oh.
All these other teams adhering to their strategy on the racetrack, and
AJ Allmendinger was also in. Ty Dillon making a stop. It all cycles back to Ty Gibbs, leading the Brickyard 400 as we get set for the final stage. He's up there with Hamlin, Heim, Hocevar, and Preece. We're coming back on TNT.
I'm gonna have to get onto my doctors tomorrow. Good Lord. William Byron, number 24, is my favourite driver, but Hocevar is now on my favourites list. He's doing something, isn't he, for the older sport? Subscribe, hit the bell, and smash the hell out of that like button. I'll be honest, please subscribe, please like. I don't know if pressing the bell genuinely does anything. I rarely get any of my stuff actually pushed to people. Smoke, take care of yourself. We love the stream. Appreciate you, Cadillac. Chastain's taking a gamble. Every goddamn time. +50 subs for the day, not too sure. Listen, I'm never going to complain about that, brother. Never, never, never. So did they give an actual diagnosis on what's wrong with your leg? No, that's why I need to go and see more specialists because they're unsure of what it could be and they don't want to misdiagnose and blah, 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 blah. Because again, medical malpractice is one of the leading killers in medicine, as is it for suing the shit out of medicine. So they want to get it right, I suppose. The one team made a 10-point day minimum no matter what happens next. Great call for once, says Corey. Points. Got to get them, you know what I mean? I went to the restroom, there was no one else there to like to see. How you doing, Jake? Hello to you too, mate. How's your Sunday?
Welcome back to the Brickyard 400. Corey Heim, the prodigious 2311 driver, led 21 laps, lap 92. Goes to pit road. Carson
58 to go. 57 technically.
Tells him he's number one, Jamie.
Yeah, Hocevar was upset. Heim doing a little air blocking on him throughout that run. And Marty, listen, people have been critical of me that I'm critical of Carson Hocevar, but I just know how the fraternity of the garage works. And sometimes your actions on and off the track, it comes back to bite you, and this is one of those examples. I don't think Corey Heim would have done that to any other driver, but his history with Carson Hocevar obviously led to that. I love it. I'm here for it. Popcorn's popped. I'm ready to watch more of it.
I want to add to that. I'm so happy the bird is back. In our generation, we would flip each other off just to say, hey. I mean, you can only get so many fingers.
The bird is back.
On the window net, so I love it.
Yeah,
I had ACL surgery 2 years ago. That shit sucked. Oh, God, I can only imagine.
Crew did a great job. They said, look, we're not going to win the race on lap 89. Passing Corey Heim. Calm down. Take your time. We have a race car that can win this race. His crew did a great job.
Yeah, crew, interjecting what's playing out with the strategy is everything. And as we've seen it, the strategy has been setting up for this third stage. And it's going to be very interesting. It's interesting to see how this plays out.
Hey, one thing to keep in mind, Corey Heim, I know we talked about him doing the air blocking on Hocevar. He's in the best position right now to win this race. I can't wait to hear Steve.
Hey, Smoke got chumps from TK. Here go SVG.
Yes,
How you doing,
give us a
Chumpster?
snapshot of what we're looking at right now as we start the final stage.
Well, we have 58
How's your Sunday / Monday, wherever you are in the world?
I think it's the simplest. There's no more stage breaks. We know this.
But my racing vacation begins in September.
Also, everyone in the entire
I'm going to Crandon, Wisconsin for the races. 3 days of fun. Fuck yeah, Jake.
To be done under the pit stop. Well,
where in Wisconsin are you going, brother? I used to live there.
Chris Gale of Denny Hamlin broke it down for his driver. Give him a little synopsis of where we stand.
54 needs more fuel than us. 67 potentially could have a 3-second faster stop than us because they went deeper. So our goal is build as big a gap on the 67 before the cycle begins.
Hamlin's been told build as big of a gap as possible over the 67 as possible.
Fuel needed. Started at 56 gallons.
How you doing, Billy?
Times. We've run a little longer.
How's your Sunday?
Needs dang near a full stop. 20 gallons. Remember, one can is 14. When you get in that second can, you slow down your pit stop. Denny Hamlin may or may not need a splash from that second can. We'll see how accurate our calculations are. Corey Heim only needs 11.
Gibbs 19.9 gallons, Hamlin 15.6, Heim 11.7, Hocevar 16.6 gallons needed to finish. Corey Heim has the most fuel. Ty Gibbs has the least.
This is down between the 11, the 67, and don't sleep on Carson Hocevar. Restart number 1, Dale, and
how you doing, Gazi?
plan to get the fuel in the car.
Yeah, that's gonna be
I'm
important
from
right here to try
Warsaw.
to
What's that? Warsaw.
maintain, if not gain spots.
Fuck, I don't know where
on
that
this
is.
Restart. You see Priest up there on the outside.
I used to live
taking
in.
a row. Carson Hocevar decided.
The closest thing I could sort of say about Janesville.
That allowed the 60 of Priest to
And
go to the
Delavan.
outside, gaining a row. Now, if you're going to give up that row, if you're Hocevar and you're going to give up that outside,
That sort of area.
you dang sure better have a great
Spark
restart,
it up,
not
spark
lose
it
more
up.
spots, come off turn 2 in 6th place, right?
That had to start with the shit out of me. Apologies, mate.
urgency
I
on
didn't
the
put it in.
77. Priest says, hey, thank you, man. I'll take that extra row on the outside. Now he's going to fire it off on the outside of Denny. And
Fingers crossed Hocevar can get a brilliant restart here.
Every driver out there's kind of got
Just
that
woke up.
mentality going
4
on
a.m.
right
here
now.
in Taiwan. I've got to put one in Taiwan.
He'll go behind his teammate.
We have a
Ty
pin
Gibbs.
for Taiwan.
Puts Heim on the front row.
What happened to
Everyone
Larson?
else in the
He
field-
had a
everyone
back
else in the
tyre
field from
blowout
Row
and he
4,
slammed
Wendy
very
Taylor,
hard into the
SVG,
wall.
All these cars in the back, they're just trying to make something out of nothing. Hardly any of these cars have a real shot. to win this race.
Taiwan
They're just
is
gonna
on
try
the
to gain
ball.
as many spots as they can
Fuck
in
yeah.
restarts like this.
And a lot
Fuck
of
yeah.
opportunities. 34
Fuck
cars
yeah.
back on the lap as we begin the final stage. Gibbs and Heim on the front row. They've combined to lead 54 laps today. Final stage of the Brickyard 400.
Final stage, here we go. Emerson says, Sour Tangy dab time. Get it done, brother.
Hocevar's got his hand out.
Here we go,
Oh,
green.
no, too soon. I got excited. I got way too excited.
3 wide if he gets a good push here.
I prematurely DW'd.
Here we go, green flag. Biggity, biggity, biggity. Let's go racing, boys.
It's not bad. Winters are rough, summers are 80 in June here. Yeah, dude, I pretty much only lived there during the winters.
Heim and Denny side by side.
With that radio, Hamlin knows that he had to try to get in front of the 67. He concedes. Now Heim has to stay within touch, and behind him, Hocevar.
Good look, well, I'm glad someone sorted it out for fire. C8 Corvette is gorgeous. Hocevar's going to try and push now hard on the 60 of Priest. No, not Priest. Fucking the 67 of Heim he's trying to push down on.
Same car in front of him again.
Same car again with a block. Hocevar's going to be fuming. Five of 60 and on we move. Oh, I know I was told Hocevar had the fastest lap, but what was the lap time?
All 3 RFK Fords.
It's always good to know how quick they can get around a 2-mile track.
Final stage. Had a nice outing here a year ago.
I was working at O'Reilly's Auto Parts, getting handled mean people. I literally had to go up on me a dumbass and I couldn't respond to how I wanted to.
Right behind
Hey man, you can't let people's words hurt you.
Try to back up the corner and get the run on corner exit.
Be
Look
tough,
at
say
Josh
something
Berry
back.
just says, I'll go to the outside. Everybody wants
77 is just fast
I'll
as
go
hell.
to the
Yes, he
outside,
is.
Grab a few easy spots.
Power move off a 2.
Whoa.
They're all going to block down here again.
3-4 wide as they're all trying to get a bit aggressive / defensive. The 12 holding off 21. There's just an amalgamation of cars. Everyone's fighting everyone at the moment. Ricky Spinass. Spinass is in the middle of the pack. That's a scary position for him to be in.
Make sure you take care of your car in traffic. You've got the advantage right now when it comes to the in-season
Young says the
challenge.
24 car. Hell yeah. Where you from? Who's a driver you don't
right
like?
here. Oh, Herb's down into the corner.
The give and take.
We're pushing, we're pushing.
Shane Van Gisbergen.
SVG pushing.
Takes a free spot right there.
Moves up to 23rd.
Buries it again, side by side, off of 2 here.
Gibbs out in the lead, just over Hamlin. Heim in 3rd. Hocevar in 4th. Priest in 5th.
Further back in the pack.
Getting 3-4 wide, coming down the straights at the back of the pack. Were you surprised at the Bowman retiring next year? Because I've not been that long into the sport, I'm not as emotional as a lot of people were, especially fans of him.
Hocevar, Priest.
But he's been doing it. How many bloody years is it now? Like, let the dude live it. He's done it enough. You know, let him do what he wants to do with life now. Gotta give it back. Roll with the punches, don't get butter. There you go.
Get an update there,
New York, salute to you, bro. Hell yeah, brother.
In fifth, Adam. Yeah, off of that restart. Here's his crew chief, Derek.
We've got a few New Yorkers in now.
Strategy and having fuel to the finish.
How you doing, Chevelle? Appreciate you too.
For our next stop, if there's a caution, doesn't matter. We only need one can to finish the race from here. One more stop with one can. So we will have a faster pit stop than everybody within.
Priest is being told they only need one can. They are going to have the fastest pit stop out of everyone.
We want to make something out of a day like
Again,
this.
you can save 2 or 3 seconds in a pit stop. That is 8 years of time in the real world.
I've seen Derek Findlay in the garage this weekend. He just looked stressed, running the numbers, going through.
It's surprising to me. I know he had injuries and DJ retires it. Health and wealth go hand in hand. He's got his wealth. He wants to work on his health. You know what I'm saying? You can't fault him for that, especially with family.
We're not the only ones listening into that radio
you know,
from Priest,
don't run your life short.
Crew chief Travis Peterson just told him
There's going to be another caution with the way they're racing. Oh, definitely.
Is best on fuel to the end.
Yeah,
Hendricks Motorsports, True 48, Lowe's, JJ 7 times Sprint Cup champ says young. Hell yeah.
That poker hand. Well, we have 4 of your 5 cards show now. There's 1 card left.
Since start, Priest has moved up 29 points. Places, sorry.
That's happening. No. He's a wreck right now.
Now Travis is going to get back, and his aura ring's going to say, "You had 106,000 steps today. We don't know where you walked. But you was wiggling the whole time."
The 71.
I myself doing it in the booth. I mean, when you reach this stage, it's all on the line. It's right there in front of you.
It's going to be fascinating, and to set the stage, big block right there. We expect this to happen in about 10 more laps because you're going to want to do it right away. As soon as you can make it to the end, you're going to want to pit. Like a road course, you're going to run it backwards.
Oh,
they're moving.
Dylan got loose right there.
Gilliland a little bit
says, "All right, I'll take
loose
the
and
spot back."
squirrely.
This is a battle for.
But moving forward, taking down the 10 like he's standing still, getting between 10 and 1 of Chastain.
He's still thinking about $1 million. Racing Chastain.
My favourite racing driver ever is Evan Evans. He was paralysed from the waist down but still raced the track like he was a regular racer. Hell yeah. Who won last year? Someone help Young out in the chat. Who won last year? Was it not Wallace?
In the week on Friday afternoon.
Was it not Wallace that won last year here?
Man, I shot 42. I was like, how'd Noah do? He said, man, he had fun. And he didn't get a number out of Noah's.
Ty Gibbs, the race leader. Green flag pit stops coming up. You're watching the Brickyard 400. It's NASCAR on TNT, presented by Straight Talk Wireless.
Brad K in the top 10 as well, says Barhead, yeah. Yeah, it was the 23 last year, that's right. Woohoo. Check me out. $12 of 60. I'm a 23XL fan. I know they're flack on the team, but they have really good drivers. They have great paint schemes every week. I've got nothing personally against them. Is a bit weird, and I'll say this again, as I've said at least 100 times now. Just a bit strange that Michael Jordan sued NASCAR, wins the court case against NASCAR, and then suddenly his team are kicking arse. Do with that what you want. Gibbs holding the lead over Hamlin by 0.4 seconds. I'm in Heim, not I'm, because if I say it like that you won't know what I'm saying. Heim in third, 1.5 seconds behind. Hocevar, 2.8 seconds behind. Gibbs has got some speed today. McDowell chasing, no he wasn't, he was chasing down Priest, but now Priest has pulled away. Priest is in fifth, 4.7 seconds behind Gibbs. 14 of 60. No real change to speak of. Coincidence? I think not! I once met a NASCAR driver once. You met him once, and it wasn't very liked. We have a caution.
Oh, boy. And the caution is out with Ty
For
Gibbs
what?
leading.
Did you hear all those pieces of paper get crumpled up and thrown away on top of the pit box? This is absolutely worst case scenario for Ty Gibbs.
Yeah, it looks like some debris on the racetrack.
And the reason I say that,
really close for everyone on the window. I suspect everyone will take this one.
All right.
We're going to have to be saving some fuel.
let's translate. There's the debris without a doubt, not blowing around. It's something metal, it looks like. It looks like plastic on the edges. Oh, you know what that looks like? It looks like a hose cap. Like on the 3-inch hose, sometimes there's a piece of carbon or aluminum that could easily cut a tire.
We have
That's why we have a yellow. Let me just
debris. Oh, it's moving.
Right here.
Debris on the track.
34 cars on the lead lap, very narrow pit road, split strategies. It's going to be a mess. The reason I say it's worst case for Ty Gibbs is we've already said he needs the most fuel of anyone. You would love to do that on the green when the field is spread out, because extra time on pit road pains the biggest penalty right now. Still big advantage.
And the narrative
I think this
of
brings
this,
Priest right back,
if you are new
he's gonna
here
be,
and you want to know
really
why I
leapfrog
do
those
like
guys
watching
with shorter
NASCAR
stops. So,
every week that I
and
can,
you heard
not
really
just because
close
of
on
the
fuel,
community
so I'm
we're
not even sure
building.
they can make it to the
You
finish,
explorers
so
are
you can't
incredible.
really
You know
feel
this
like
anyway.
You have to fill your car all the way up here.
But if you're new, one of the
They all
reasons
come
I
on the
really
road
did get
together.
into the sport
Yes,
is
as
because
opposed to seconds apart
any
under a green flag stop. So
race
Priest,
can be
who doesn't have
any
to take as much
drivers.
fuel as the rest of
And
these
coming
cars,
from watching
this is
Formula
their
One for
chance
quite a few
to
years,
take control of the race.
Yeah, exactly.
only ever
Like a
seeing
2-second
2 people
advantage
win.
may have got him to third.
Knowing
I
that
don't think he
any
could've
week
jumped to
it
54.
could be
Now
Larson,
he's
it
gotta
could
come
be
in
Hamlin,
4
it
car
could
lengths
be
behind. He's gonna
Hocevar, it could be
absolutely. I'd
anyone.
shocked if Time's not the first car for pit road, Priest second.
The trouble, though, is a lot of cars won't be taking in full sales. There'll be a lot of cars.
Oh shit,
exiting
Hamlin lost
stalls
his temper.
while others are entering stalls. Can
Strategy
you
out
get
the
long
window
enough
for
this
crew
pit
chiefs.
road
They're
without having to
improvising now.
stop,
This is
wait,
where it
or
comes
run
down
into
to it.
something?
How well
And
can
then who
you
at the
adjust,
back?
improvise, adapt,
I'm
and
gonna stay
overcome?
out here. I know everybody thinks they're in their final window, but I'm.
We love the
you know,
smoke. Oh yeah,
Bubba Wallace,
KJ,
road
appreciate
20.
that.
I'm just gonna stay out. I'm gonna run 20 more laps, fill my car all the way up, put some fresh
Looks
tires
like I'm
on,
gonna have
and
to
hope for a bunch
restart,
of overtime.
pack 'em back
We've
up,
seen that
go
here before,
Hocevar.
too. Like, who's gonna just find a way to give their driver a chance to win the Brickyard?
Big finish coming here, a weekend off, and then the season continues in 2 weeks' time at Iowa. Saturday, August 8th, practice and qualifying on True TV and streaming on HBO Max. It'll be there the rest of the year, the run to end the regular season, and of course throughout the chase. And Cup Series race coverage goes back to USA Sports.
Yeah, racing itself is fun to watch, but anyone could win, even the 51 could win. Exactly. Don't be mean.
The 2026 champion.
I'm excited to continue with my friends at USA. Dale, I know you're going to go back to just continuing to win races on Saturday, and Adam will be calling them from the CW booth. So
Cautions, breed cautions, and that they do.
It'll be fun to continue on. This racing's been so good. That short track in
Lame.
Iowa in a couple weeks, it's kind of less hybrid. It's like this odd 7/8 mile. You know, it's got high speeds, yet lower grip, some paving seams in the corner, just a lot to go down. Yeah. Set the chase in a few weeks. There's a lot happening in the NASCAR world.
I mean, you think about the 5 races to end the regular season. Here, Iowa, you got New Hampshire in there, the short track at Richmond, and then Daytona, the finale. Anybody's guess what could go down
If
there.
Bubba Wallace can win, anyone can. Hey, listen, hatred aside, everyone. Whether you hate drivers or not, they're still professional race car drivers, and I'm standing here watching them. You know, so I can never talk shit on them.
Big pit stops coming here.
Lol, the 51 has been improving. I bet you $20 they will switch to Dodge when they come back. Bring it back.
Priest with an early stall. He's going to try to exit his pit stall here.
Priest
cleanly.
did say they should get a quicker.
Tires. Marty.
Adam mentioned it. It's going to be very tight to the end here, but most teams think they can make it. So you're going to see Ty Gibbs in that 54. They're going to have to go with 4. We've talked about their fuel deficit all day long. But for the 11 of Denny Hamlin, the 77 of Carson Hocevar.
Brickyard Racing races Dodgers in their Super Late Model Racing. And a battle between... Ooh! Everyone getting very close there. Corey Haim gets the lead. Beats Hamlin.
Outside the top 5 before you see Ryan Preece there, who does get 4 tires. And right behind him, it was Bowman. Here's the race off the pit lane. Haim in front of
Haim gets the
Hamlin.
lead.
A hell of a race off of pit road, but why does the 60 take the 4 tires? There was their chance.
Everyone trying to save from here.
I agree.
It's either going to get... Whoa!
Contact on the 23. We talk about
Bubba Wallace run one of his own teammate over.
Man, that's a scary situation. I've been one of those guys before.
Woo.
Those cars do not give. I agree.
Been smoking this entire stream. Thank you, mate, for the broadcast. Yeah, well, normally I'd smoke with you. But I'm trying to ease back into the whole smoking thing.
How about the crew on the 23, Danielle?
Yeah, for Bubba Wallace, it was right sides and fuel only. Then you saw Bubba overshoot the box, have to back up. And Stevie, remember, not only are these some of the longest...
That looked like it hurt.
...as well, makes it
That's
very
twice our
challenging
microphone has
up
cut
and down
out.
pit road for these drivers.
Yeah, it's hard to jump out. It gets very narrow. Seems like everybody's up. Hopefully they're all okay. Scary situation.
A year ago, Bubba ended that 100 race winless streak, going to victory lane in the Brickyard 400. Problems today. We're back in a moment on TNT.
Bubba broke his 100 winless streak last year. Whoa, Roblemo's in for a duck. Thank you, mate. $2 gets you a duck. 3 people on the list this week, so you got 1 in 3 chance. It's the lowest it's ever been, I think. Appreciate that, my man. Here's Wallace in a Chumba Casino car. I thought it was a Uniposca marker one, because it looks like the same thing Uniposca pens have on it. Yeah, take it easy when you do smoke. It'll be harsh after so long. It's not even that. It's just I don't want to put too much strain on myself straight out the gate either. Had a smoke cheekily before we started. So it's been a few hours, but we're all good. Yeah, Zucky Paint Scheme. Nice to see you back. Appreciate you, Rob. Please do feel free to hit. J-Cat's in for a duck as well. 1 in 4 chance now, people. Keith in with a 10. What's going on here? Keith, you're in for a duck as well. What's going on here? We got Janice and Keith now in for a duck. If you're saying to me, Emma, what's a duck? At the end of the race, we do the only race that really matters. We do a duck race. And if you do $2 or more, you will be entered into a race to win one of these lovely NASCAR 2025 Select Box cards. You can have a clean-shaven, young Richard Petty. You could have many orange Prism, whatever they're called ones, Brandon Jones, David Reagan, Tyler Ankrum, Bubba Wallace, Matt Mills, Andres Perez de Lara, Spencer Boyd, Cole Custer. Of course I ran out of breath on the longest name being bloody Andres Perez de Lara. Cole Custer, Dale Jarrett, we got Todd Gilliland's car and AJ Allmendinger's car. Oh, come on, Circus out riding about. Yeah, but not when it's advised not to.
Traders are currently forecasting.
Another 2. Fox is in for a duck. He wants one. He's like, I'm in.
The Brickyard 400.
Appreciate you, Fox.
He's right behind
He wants
Corey
that.
Heim
He wants
won
that.
race off the pit
Richard
lane.
Petty.
And need to pay off the Ty Gibbs situation too, Steve.
Yeah, so Heim's leading Gibbs, who was the leader. We talked about how he was going to have to take more fuel, and under green he was going to lose a handful
Here we go.
of spots, but under yellow,
Let him cook. Thank you, Keith.
Well, he rejoins the racetrack.
He's been blocking too much at the wrong moment. I've been smoking in moderation during the show. Hell yeah, Daniel. Bubba needs to focus more on smart and move. He does.
Said it earlier, that fuel tax, you got to pay it. You got to pay it.
Chris, appreciate it too. You're already in for a duck, my brother. Feel free to give it to someone else in the chat if you want to, or you can just say the $2 for me. It's your choice. Appreciate gold coins as well, Track. And let him cook. Keith, thank you, mate. Thank you for the W for. I don't know what they are, but I appreciate you guys. This Kiwi wants an SVG card. How you doing, Anthony? How is NZ on this lovely Monday for you now, I'm assuming?
Anticipating this restart that'll come.
No duck race yet, brother.
Laps remaining.
You're already at 9666 on the Explorer account.
Everybody getting ready to go.
The number of the beast. SVG is he's in the top 20 by the looks of it, so that's a good.
The place everyone wants to be is Victory Lane, similar to North Wilkesboro.
Thank you for the party hat as well, mate.
That brings you to the top, and then of course you're in here with
SVG's 19th.
races with the trophy and
Press it, fucking hell, these are all weird ones, isn't they?
Or along the bottom here, everyone has won this event.
SVG's been getting really good on the ovals. The moment he figures it out, the others are in trouble. I've been saying for a year and a half now, once he understands the track and it clicks for him,
at the front of the field.
SVG is going to show people that talk shit on him just how good of a racer he is in the rest of the world.
Was not too big.
Why did Hocevar fall out? Everyone went into pits.
Time he'd seen this racetrack and got a shot to win.
You need to get a live ducks to race instead. I mean, human resources and then animal welfare, and then I've got to get, you know, it's just, this is a lot.
Barker, he has been around the Cup
I don't
Series
earn that much.
a long time. And Dale, I love what he just told his young driver just a moment ago. Do not forget, you're the baddest man here. That little punch of confidence.
Give it to the Kiwi. We love our Kiwi.
Help a young driver.
All right, Kiwi.
A long time.
Anthony, you're in for a duck.
Shot guy. Now crew chief for many, many years.
Hopefully you win, and then hopefully the Wheel of Names spins and lands on SVG for you. But there are some rules, ladies and gentlemen. Captain America gets a duck as well from Keith.
Tough to do and tough to be competitive at it, even with a great race team.
That pit stop time difference is not
America.
Both crews executed.
America, no, that's wrong.
Crew chief and strategy.
America.
Only needed 13 gallons, did it in a hurry. Ty Gibbs needed
Appreciate you,
19
Keith.
gallons, 12
If you are the
points.
winner,
Just
of
the
course, you
difference
have to get in
between leading the
contact
race
with
and
me on
14th. Now,
Instagram
Corey
or Twitter,
Heim,
X,
front
whatever
row
it's
with his
fucking
owner,
called now.
who's gonna have to prove
Send
that
me
he
your
is the
address.
baddest guy
Let me.
here.
You have to prove it's you, obviously. Send me your address, and I'll get it sent out to you in a lovely letter.
In the Brickyard
42 to go. Back on boogity boogities. Let's go racing.
Here we go, green flag, boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys.
Look at the subscriber number. Ooh.
Line up really well, headed down it. Oh, Logano's gonna.
Whoa, Logano nearly goes into the grass. He got pushed way low. Woo! Woo! Power swap.
Because as soon as he pulled left, Reddick knocks the 6 of Keselowski way up the racetrack.
Reddick bumps the 6.
Back here, I don't know if this will stay.
I'm a bit ahead from you. It depends when it comes back to me when I see that, mate. I'm probably only about 10 seconds behind the actual stream, but because I'm watching it, I'm sending it to YouTube. YouTube sending it to you. Oh, the 12 is around. Blaney. The in-season challenge is fucked. The big one has happened. Cautions, precautions. The 35.
Todd Gilliland is not even sure what he's going to see if he sees that 12 car.
Ruh-roh.
There, we're on board with him now. What an upset we could have.
Caution number 5.
Damn.
And this is helping everyone's fuel. Remember, we thought they were outside their window. They're right now, they're coasting, engine shut off, doing what they need to do.
Man, that, 3 wide.
Gilliland's about to earn $1 million.
Mess. Everybody got all tangled up.
Hell yeah.
Turn 3. Can't wait to see a replay.
That was not a big one. It was a big one of this race, Braden.
Incredible move by Hocevar up the middle.
So why does it not let me get a duck?
See here the frustration from Blaney.
All right.
Damage to the right
Have you
front.
donated $2? Did I miss
I
you?
thought we were going to see some real heavy damage.
So let's go
It's
all
$2
the way back
a
to the
duck.
restart here. 22 Logano.
On the
He's gonna
restart.
stick with this 67.
Look how low 22 goes down. 67 gives him a little rub.
Easy access into turn 1 for the lead.
And then it just all goes to shit here.
Reddick dives in there, sticks it in the left rear quarter panel, sends Brad up the track.
Ready? Watch Logano here.
All this up on the back straightaway. Look at that. Number 12 car.
No, not 12. Sorry, Blaney. Not Logano.
The 77 gets a push from the 54. Here comes
Little bit of a
runs from
pack.
behind the 42, the 41. Look at the white car, the 42.
The 77 is tangled up in that, but he's out. There we go. The 42 turns to 12. Nemechek.
Outside wall.
And
that's a move that
oh,
John
we got a
Hunter
few
doesn't
more that
take.
joined.
3 starts ago, but this could be the last restart, and John Hunter is trying to make up positions. It's late. It's aggressive. There's no doubt. He dove it in there. Blaney's not going to like it.
34 is now a millionaire. I think he already might be, mate, but he's a millionaire again.
Driver at that level of aggression.
But you know, you go down in the garage.
What a shit restart. Thank you again for the great viewing. You're the man. Appreciate you, Jason. The Hurricane got through that unscathed. He brings the pain. He doesn't get caught in it.
Yeah, good work from the spotter right there for the 12. Giving him great information.
10 feet away.
I think the 42 gets down in the corner, maybe gets up the track just a little bit. It's just real tight, not room for 3 wide.
I'm Gen X. I'm slow. Oh, Fire and Ice is in for a duck as well.
In on the chase cut line.
Oh, the big contact for Casey Mears and the 35 there late.
John Hunter, too.
Appreciate
he hit
it,
harder than I thought. You said it, though. Really good spotter.
I like Kosovar, but he pushes a bit too much. He's young. He's excited. That's all it is. He's just young and excitable. First real crash of the race. First real crash. Larson hit the wall pretty hard.
12, I'm sorry. The middle was open. I stuck my nose in there and he kept coming.
Who was that in front? We've got Hamlin out in the lead, Heim in second, Bell in third, Logano in fourth.
Now that he's calmed
Briscoe
down, he saw the result.
is your fifth. Blaney's in the pits.
The result is let him know we're not happy about it.
Let's see what I won.
And he knows Blaney's going to be upset, but sometimes just racing happens.
In for a penny, in for a duck.
Blaney's in, Marty.
We heard, Adam, the back end of the radio when Ryan Blaney said that 42 guy, it's every week with him. We heard that after the damage.
Damn, I jinxed Blaney. Hope the damage is light.
Very upset with John Hunter Nemechek and
that splitter on the front there looks fucked.
Trying to get that splitter damage fixed here on the 12.
9 cars.
Get the old gaffer tape out. Nothing it can't fix.
In this caution that creates our 5th yellow.
I race a bit aggressive, but it's more like moving people out of the way, not wrecking.
Front row seat right here.
It'd be a wreck if they don't get out of the way, though, wouldn't it?
Up the racetrack, the 34 just to the right of your
Look like 2 events, one up top and one ahead down low.
Oh,
Cautions. Cautions breed cautions, breed cautions, breed cautions.
$1 million miss right there.
We had like fun, clean racing. That's not really fun when it's too clean, is it? But you know, I mean, we had good racing going on. I believe the moustache is bringing in bad luck. The porno tash, has it lost its powers?
He was aware of what had happened and the opportunity that's now in front of him. You see the drivers involved in the crash. Let's go down to Danielle.
Adam, I asked Todd Gilliland this morning, do you want to keep track of where Ryan Blaney is via your spotter all throughout the day? He said, not really.
What happened to Larson? I missed it.
Right.
No, rear left tyre blew out and he slammed very hard backwards into the wall.
The lead for the $1 million to win the in-season challenge. Then
no one likes a 70s moustache now. No, I've got the Van Dyke going on. I think I'll pull it off. It is what it is. Robin is racing. Sometimes you wreck, sometimes it wins races.
I think the fans and even the drivers want to see
What's the other one?
win this
if
thing.
you
I've
ain't,
even had some of Blaney's fans tell me my underdog story.
If you ain't cheating, you ain't trying.
We had this last year. You know, Ty
Wrecks
Dillon
and
comes here
effects.
going against Ty Gibbs. But it's Gibbs
I'm growing a handlebar moustache. Oh, God. See, when it's grown out, manly. Yeah. When it's growing out, weird, creepy dude. You know what I mean?
Things in the wheel of that car on both ends. So
until it gets that thick luster.
Really shocked if that car has pace.
Both very deserving.
88 misses a wreck, so that skill is finally clicking.
You know, Blaney, who's won the $1 million at the All-Star race, and he's won a championship. Think about the highlight reel for Todd. What $1 million win.
While we're waiting for it to kick off again, please subscribe. Trying to get to 10,000. Like the stream. It's completely free, and you will see if you like the stream, more viewers will turn up. Cadillac's in for another one. How many you got now, man? You are a lucky duck racer. Cadillac's in.
That pays the price. Big
Appreciate you, brother.
We return on TNT.
I'm in a creeper stage. And the problem is, you know you're not a creeper. The world around you, however, they don't know that. Don't grow bricks and minifigmas. It looks like the 12 may be done. They are duct taping the shit out of it. But at this point, I don't know. He can get back in the race, you know what I mean? You've got to get back in it when you can, but he's not in contention for anything now. Grapes and cream flour. Grapes and cream flour today. Hell yeah, Alaska grown. Outdoor, indoor, what we saying? What's the percentage of THC on it, my brother? Looks like the Toyota show once again. Michael's going to have a conniption. Who has won the most duck races? It might be up there. Cadillac could be up there. Say what you will. Ron Jeremy is universally known. Yeah, but not always for the best things. Did you know they're racing combine harvesters like a farming harvester? Hell yeah. I want to be a creeper. What's the qualification? Dear God, Mike.
Back at it 2 weeks time at Iowa, Friday evening on FS1.
Become one of them bogan Opal people.
The O'Reilly Auto Parts Series. They're on CW.
Quick alignment, lead, yep. Creepy McCreeperson. 38 to go. 37 realistically. But
Eastern time.
Hamlin's holding the lead at the moment. Haim in second, Bell in third, Logano in fourth, Chase flipping Briscoe in fifth. Andrew, much appreciated NASCAR viewing. 77 Conroe, Texas. Andrew's in for a duck. The duck race is starting to fill up now.
What's going on, Shannon?
How about Christopher Bell? Started this race 23rd, currently in third.
Again, if you do win,
Adam Stevens said strategy was
indoor 29.9%. Sounds delicious.
This is a big race for Adam Stevens, obviously for most drivers.
If you do win the duck race,
just absolutely lit up when I
you
asked
do
him
have to be able to get in contact with me either on Instagram or Twitter.
Brickyard wins, 2 as a race engineer for Tony Stewart, and then of course 2.
Give me your address and whatnot, and I'll get it sent out to you.
I used to watch this race as a kid. Loves coming here and would love to get another one with his young
I've won one time, and luckily I got my favourite driver, number 9. You did indeed. Let's get to 400 likes. You heard Cosmo. 800 people in the chat. Why is there not 400 likes? Disgusting.
In the best fuel position of anyone. They took right side tires, only the 1 can of fuel to get them to the end. And Adam, as a fellow Hoosier, you know the kind of party it would be tonight if Chase Briscoe's able to get home to victory lane.
You know what? I'll find it out myself.
Indiana, small town in the southern part of the state, 90 minutes from the racetrack. Grew up rooting for Tony Stewart. His dad was a racer. I saw him in the garage today. His dad, Kevin, looked at me and said, hey, man, back home again in Indiana. You know they want to celebrate tonight.
49.
Let's
was
go
host
back
of
up front to that 11 car, Denny Hamlin. Listen to
48.
radio.
Here with the 20 and ask him for the same thing, please. And please, let's work together here.
You just saw what happened.
Welcome to Uncle Percy's Playhouse. Come in and take off your clothes, coats.
Said, hey, I like the teamwork with Christopher Bell. I'd love to have a repeat.
5 more ducks. Yeah, it's a duck winning system. You got to see if you haven't got your loyalty card and you haven't had it stamped every time you win a card. We have to have a conversation. If you win 5 cards, you get a card free.
Think about the last lap at Nashville.
Give you my address. How do I know you're not a creeper? But that's the fun of it, Louis. You might have me turn up. Who knows? Hand delivering.
11 makes a mistake on a shift or anything happens.
Well, that sucks. I don't use Insta or X. Shit. I do have an email address in the About section of our YouTube page. If you win, we'll talk there.
They're both going to be on the inside line here. Yeah, that's what it looks like. So Heim now is
He's an upfront creeper.
He's going to try to get help from Joey Logano in the 22 car. They didn't work together well on that last.
And for those that were asking earlier, I'm smoking on a strain called Polar Blaze, 26% THC. Very. It smells like fresh oranges. It's so good.
And then Reddick put the other.
A Briskinator would win. A Briskinator win would feed families. Namely mine.
Ford helping a Toyota in the outside lane. Brad Keselowski up there.
You know, Ford.
That'd be awesome, hand delivery. I don't know how I'd get there though. I'd have to swim.
It's been well
a
documented.
bit far.
They just had a down year at the high-speed racetracks. Logano with an absolutely monster performance last year. And look, there's racing still to be done, but man, we have.
Oh, we know all about SVG on this channel, Anthony. Don't you worry, mate.
Chevrolet, Hocevar in 10th.
I'm going to tell you what, Brad Keselowski's the one that amazes me. Won the Brickyard 2018.
400 likes. There we go. Appreciate this. Wasn't hard, was it?
Has won here at his place in the Brickyard 400.
It's almost like it's free.
But you know what? He is
and
in
easy.
the hunt every year here. It's just
but every time I ask, I notice that I get
Brad
so many downvotes. It's hilarious.
When you think about the variance.
Thanks, I'm a new Explorer. Sounds good. Hell yeah, pal.
We see a bunch of tire.
Cletus McFarlane going to win a few races next year. I definitely see him winning one. I can see him winning one.
It's more about just the commitment you're going to want.
Appreciate the start,
TJC. The
TJC.
car down into turn 1, sending the car into turn 1 hard as you can. Whether you're on the inside or outside, it's going to be a little edgy. You're going to have, if you're on the inside, you got somebody stuck on your door. You don't have a lot of room to bobble or move up the racetrack. If you're on the outside, you're not in the groove with the most grips. You're going to try to find as much as you can by keeping these tires clean. I'm just thinking about the restart between Hamlin, one of the best in the field, a veteran, and Heim, a rookie. He doesn't know everything Denny knows. What can he do to try to, mount enough of a charge to try to take that lead? He knows that he failed on that previous restart. He knows that he gave up a lead that he should still have. So he's got to be determined to take it back, but from one of the toughest guys.
Damn, it's beer 0 o'clock here, BRB,
So
y'all. Enjoy that.
Yeah, they're back to single file, I noticed. I think they're adding a lap.
They're adding a lap.
2 things. All of these yellows should make everybody, all that conversation about fuel all day long, that was paid off at the final pit stop. At this point, with all these yellows, I think everybody can make it to the end. So if strategy was your word, take one more gulp, grab a glass of water so you can stick with us through the end, because I think the strategy's over. Now it's just about who has the best car. And there's a
Here we go.
we talk about the driver, because as a crew chief, I love that I've given my driver.
No one said anything about Jimmy Johnson.
The superstar is now going to have to pull the belts tight and find a way to get these last 34, 35 laps done.
The young Braden.
What's going on, Shannon?
He's in the 84 now. Watch out.
Caution should buy them a green-white checkered, so it sounds like they are
I
good.
forgot the duck thing existed. Yeah, it's been a few weeks, isn't it, mate?
This race is for Team Penske, Roger Penske's drivers. When you walk into those haulers in the morning before the race, you can feel how much this means to these guys. Joey Logano told me this is the Augusta of racetracks. He said the open wheel guys have won many, many times, a lot of times, and these guys, they just haven't gotten it done for Roger Penske. Joey has had his heart broken at this track. He's finished second twice, and last season they played strategy right.
Yeah, 23 still young, man.
And had a tire failure.
You're only as young as you feel. You're only as old as you feel, really. And I still feel like I'm not even into my 20s yet in my mind.
Come so close, so many times here at the Brickyard.
But they are long gone.
Third place finishes. This would make it so Denny
See,
Hamlin
when you
all
like
the
the
crown
stream,
jewel races, he
look
would
how the
complete
viewership
Grand
jumps
Slam.
up.
And Dale, when I asked him earlier this week,
Appreciate
would you
you,
kind of be calculated at the end of the race, or would you willing to be a little more desperate?
Hamlin and Heim are going to battle it as they restart here. You can tell.
This one means everything to me. So kind of put me in that mindset, Dale. What's going through Denny Hamlin's mind right now before possibly the final restart of the race?
Well, I feel
It's
like
going to be
they've
all
done
out racing
everything
to the end. Hopefully no more
everything
cautions.
the right way. He told us on the pre-race that
Cautions
they
breed
wouldn't jump
caution,
off
so
of
I
the
hope that
path. They
we're...
wouldn't jump off of the traditional strategy. They were going to go by the plan that seemingly was the right one last year, and it's given them another chance to be in position to win this race.
Cadillac's got 3 guards.
No more
Good
coming to pit
lord.
road. No need to save fuel. It's all on him. And against the rest of the field, I take Denny Hamlin.
Jimmy Johnson is a perfect example of, if you ain't first, you're last. He holding down the
This year
back.
for Hamlin. Won 3 in a row.
Don't be
early in the
mean,
summer.
High Guy Gaming. What are you smoking on?
Mr. Consistency the last couple of months, taking over
And smash the like, you
championship
bastards.
lead.
Do as Captain America says.
Chris Gale told me this morning, we don't care about points today. It's all
I have one,
about
and one is all I
getting
need.
this
Hell
guy
yeah,
to victory lane
TJC.
here, and he's in charge of the field as we return to the green flag with 34 laps to go.
And it gives me goosebumps. We talked on the pre-race about how special this place is. We've talked all day long about how hard it is and all the things you have to do right. And now
Makes you feel old when they were called Jimmy Johnson old
there's some sort of
by these
scenario where it
kids.
could be our day. We've done our part. Some chances better than others, but man, if you're any of these guys, you have to be so excited to be still in it.
Get out of there, Corvette C8. Get the fuck out of here.
Pace car is in.
Pace car is in.
Inside lane, 64 career wins. Outside lane, 1.
64 career wins versus 1 career win. David versus Goliath. But we were told.
Green flag. Biggity, biggity, biggity. Let's go racing, boys.
We were told it's time.
By the 22.
Briscoe looked out of line. Here comes Heim outside.
It's time, baby.
67.
Denny's trying to get back to the inside here. Denny's trying to get back.
Go bottom, go bottom, go bottom. Literally, just heard his crew chief. Go bottom, go bottom, go bottom, go bottom. Go on, Corey. The defensive weaponry of a master. Holy fuck. Hamlin's falling apart. 3 wide as they enter the corner.
If Hamlin's still there, yeah, if Hamlin's had a weakness all year, it's been restarts. They have looked better.
They're moving, they're moving.
Block from Heim, killed the momentum from Hamlin, and now he's all the way back and forth.
They are moving. Get the lights in. Let's get to 1,000 viewers. Heim is getting chased down by Bell. Again, take nothing away from Bell. Look how many races he's already won. What, this was it this season or last season? This season.
Hamlin trying to get
Last season, I can't remember.
The car he owns, the 67 of Heim, the driver he employs with a very big defensive move after an amazing restart with the help of Joey Logano. Wow.
Denny and them tried to organize well on that inside line, and when Denny took off, they got disconnected. A little tight right there with the 47. And the 20 wasn't there to push him down the front straightaway, while Logano was firmly in the back bumper, the 67.
Heim, he is barely holding off Bell. Tournament matchups. Gilliland might be earning $1 million.
By the pusher in the second row.
Saw Gilliland there. He's
There
right
it is
now
right
scored
here.
22nd.
We're good and organized, but when Denny launches, the 20 doesn't launch with him.
Watch the restart
Denny
here.
didn't have his hand out the window to try to signal to the 20 when he might throttle.
Corey Heim's spotter in coming out of turn 1 into turn 2. He started screaming at him, go low, go low, go low, go low, stay low, stay low. And he fought very hard to get there. Yeah, good lad. Good restart there. Last year, Bell won 3 in a row. There you go. Let's go, Berry, says Captain America.
But when the emotions disappear,
Josh Berry's in 7th. Here's your top 5. Corey Heim in 1st, Bell in 2nd, Logano in 3rd, Briscoe 4th, Hamlin 5th. 6 through 10 are Keselowski in 6th, Berry in 7th, Priest in 8th, Reddick in 9th, Buescher in 10th.
Can the 11 find momentum? A track where passing is so difficult. Can he find a way?
I want Heim to win so bad. Just stick it to Moneyhurst.
Restarts has been the weakness. Long run, the strength. If there's any track that long run doesn't normally come into play, it's here. Will it work out? We have
Hocevar getting shifty. Miles back now, but trying to get back into it.
Whew. Man, a lot just happened right there.
A lot did just happen right there. How you doing, Sammy Cabrera? How's your Sunday? I'm doing good, thank you. How are you?
And now Bell
11 is a vet. You
trying
might
to
take him.
Keep Heim so close, they force him into a mistake. Briscoe looking for.
I wouldn't mind Corey Heim to win because Corey Felt. How do we even get from Corey Heim to Corey Felt?
24th Todd Gilliland, 29th Ryan Blaney, 12-car triumph.
I can't even watch the race on TV for fuck's sake. That sucks, Cosmo. Sorry,
See
mate.
the difference in speed too. The Toyotas up front, Heim, Bell running 50.
Nearly 1,000 of you in the stream.
Logano,
Please
best
like
he can
it.
do right now is a 50
Subscribe if you're
28.
new.
He's
My
holding
name's
up Briscoe,
Amadeus.
holding up Denny
I've got to turn
Hamlin.
my fan.
They're going to have to push hard to try to give themselves a shot. They've got
On
to
we
find
move.
a way
Right,
around
that'd
the
be lovely.
22.
Heim just ran the fastest lap of the race. This kid's bid money.
Heim just ran the
Big
fastest lap.
situations.
He's going for it. Whoever's been screaming Heim time all race. I forgot what your name was because there's loads of people here now, but good lord. Heim could get 2 wins in his first 10 starts. Very impressive. Denny's crying about Corey. I'm good. I hope everyone's doing well. I hope you get better soon, my man. Fingers crossed, mate.
See, yeah,
Denny's trying to come up with some plan. Some kind of plan to figure
They're
out how
panicking.
to pass this 22 car.
1,000 in the chat. Appreciate yous.
The 19, they're in
If you are new here, my name's Amadeus. Subscribe, join the chat. Let us know where you're from and who your driver is. You'll find friends in the chat amongst the explorers. I promise you. Slice bread looking fast.
Trickle by. Maybe the balance of the 22 falls away.
The thing is, Bell is keeping a constant pressure on young Corey. And how long can he hold? Pressure is a thing. And a lot of drivers that are not used to being out in the lead, pressure does build. That slight turn of the wheel when you overdo it a little bit and then you're overcorrecting and then you've lost your path for that split second, it can ruin it all.
To NASCAR Nation.
So,
and you know, Jamie Mack talking about his win here, and he said, "I knew."
oh my God,
as long as I
Corey
didn't cut a
Heim,
tire,
my
I
brain
would
didn't
win
even
the
put the two
Brickyard
together.
400.
Fucking hell,
And he
thank you
talked
guys.
about that 52nd lap and everything that goes through your mind. And
Again,
I think now
the
about
lost
the
boys.
situation
Great
for
film.
Corey Heim, you know, on the big stage and everything.
The last
that
race
goes
on
into
TNT
winning
for the
one of
season.
these
Next
races.
race in
And
2
now
weeks,
being
USA
out
Cable
front,
Network from
having to
Iowa.
manage this for
Well, I'll be here,
30
lug nuts.
laps or so. Just an incredible
Will he hold out
situation.
for the next
So much
27-ish
maturity out of this
minutes?
24-year-old.
Well, flip it. At a track where it has been so difficult to overtake the lead, what if
Who
Bell
knows
can
at this
figure
point?
out the riddle? Heim misses the bottom a little right there. He missed the bottom on the restart, which is why Hamlin had a run that he had to block. So that's the second time the 67 has not.
I must say this, dude. I must say, dude, this is the only NASCAR stream worth watching. So glad I came across. Hey, thank you, Wisco fan. Fuck Green Bay. That Bears.
Quickly before we go back
We're in
to the
Wisconsin now, yeah.
Blaney
I used to
right
live
here
in
the 12 car
Janesville
running 27th. He is
and
not
Delavan.
slow. He just ran a 52.40 just ahead of him. The green car, Gilliland.
Feldman has had a unique music career. Oh God, I've seen stuff of him recently, and I'm like, dude, someone needs to help him.
Just yet. Still up for grabs here. Both cars right there on the screen.
And there's a few cars in between them, but only a second separates them on
The
track.
12 is back
Blaney is a
in.
bulldog. He wants the money.
I'm shocked. That
He's
this car
chasing it
drives
down. That's $1 million on the line. If the car still drives, we're fucking driving.
With their head in their hands, like, how is this possible?
Yeah, I'm surprised the total length.
Dover, Tennessee. Appreciate you, brother. Thanks to Channel Have No Network channels. Glad to have you here. Who's your drivers, J Payne? Hold up. Go pack go. Fuck off. Fuck off the lot of yous. This is a Bears household. I know the right. Listen, if you are new here and you don't understand my rivalry, take it like this. I love Green Bay fans. You're like the cousin that I play fight with all the time. But fuck your team from the very pit of my very existence. I know we have to win every match for the next 10 years to make the rivalry relevant again. But I am loyal. It's like with English football. Fuck Millwall. Fuck Millwall till the day I die. Hey Jay, Lebanon, Tennessee here from Captain America. Hell yeah. A race within a race. I love it. If Heim wins, their team is going to be a real threat. Bell and Logano are right there to fight. Look forward to our stream next week. Fuck the Packers. Yes! Thank you, Jason. Bang, bang, Niner gang. How you doing, Mikey?
And he
Giants for young. How you feeling about the Giants, mate? Delusional? I'm a delusional Bears fan. We're going to win the Super Bowl. This motherfucker's going to make racing absolutely miserable to watch next year. Whom? Bills Mafia in the house. Go Giants. I'm a Steeler fan, unfortunately. Oh, God, Jay. Well, who's your driver, at least? Vikes from old Mickey there. 24 to go. Heim still barely holding off Bell. Logano in third, 2.4 seconds behind. Briscoe in fourth, 4 seconds behind. Hamlin 4.3 seconds behind. Listen, Bell is right on his bumper. Not right on his bumper, but a car length away maybe. 2 car lengths away.
So we'll just have to see if Bell can continue to cool it.
If Heim can handle the pressure of the pressure cooker, that coal is very much going to become a diamond.
I just can't help but think.
But we got to wonder, can he hold off the caliber of someone like Bell?
5 runner-up finishes, 4 of those coming in the last 9 races. And you think about what this team is.
Nashville here says, Michael, come on you Irons, you know it, Davey. Wait till you see this Iron Maiden West Ham shirt I've got coming in a day or 2. Oh, it's so good.
This is the kind of team with a victory that can get
the Packers are cheesy and we grate them bitches.
They've been behind and had a lot of bad luck. Be a big part of the
22 to go.
When we get to the chase and he's
Heim, Bell, Logano, Briscoe, Hamlin are your top 5. 6 through to 10. Keselowski, Berry, Priest, Reddick, bloody Chronicles of Reddick in 9th and Busher in 10th, excuse me. So Amadeo, still think Heim ain't going to win. Hey, listen, Noah. I hold my hands up when I learn something new. I appreciate you turning me on to the path of understanding Corey Heim is a threat. Pretty bubbles in the air. They fly so high, they reach the sky. And like my dreams, they fade and die. Fortune's always hiding. Anyway, look, we drew today with Rangers. What the fuck is that, man? We won 5-0 the other day, and now we draw 0-0 with Rangers.
And then we said Chase Briscoe's from Indiana. He
I was born and raised in Antioch. Hell yeah, Keith.
To get a win at this
21 to go.
So
21 laps to go. There's 21 laps to go. Never know. In the studio, there's 21 laps left to go.
Is the fastest. The 67 of Heim loose, holding up
Eagles for Sammy Cabrera.
Logano closing in a 2/10 a lap.
And I think Hamlin's frustration.
Nice to see you in the chat, Davey Chaos. Where you from? Who's your driver?
He's going to have a hard time getting by the 19.
77 of Carson for Ruben Villarreal. That's a cool name. The 77 is my second driver. He's basically on. He's tied first for my favoritism with him and Larson. So I've got Carson Larson. Or Carson Hocevar. Or Larson Hocevar.
And not only win the Brickyard 400, your first.
Logano is chasing down, no.
Man, the captain who owns the place.
Another lap. Heim, the slowest of the top 3, 51.11. 51 flat for Bell, 50.95 for Logano.
He's what?
20 laps is a long time.
Oh, it's an eternity here.
I mean, we're talking 50 miles. We're talking an afternoon road trip.
Talking about that 22 running quickly here. What do you got, Shannon?
Yeah, Adam, you mentioned the win last week, and he did tell me.
Sorry, should have said in 2 weeks the next race is go to USA and NBC Network. By the way, happy anniversary, 100th anniversary NBC. Hell yeah! Go NBC 100 years. This will be a tight finish. You know how it goes. We interact with the chat, and when it gets serious.
Well, and Shannon last week prior to North Wilkesboro.
Go Logano, make it 2 in a row. Fox is holding out.
65. They are getting
Roll Tide roll, says Chris.
Late in the regular season, and now we do our credit one bank.
Slice bread got the speed, man.
Yeah, it's a guy we've been talking about. At least I've been talking about. Joey Logano, a 10th quicker if not more, the last 5 laps. As
Carson Larson from Modesto, California. It's a kick-ass name, Ruben. You sound like a super villain, Ruben Villarreal, the ruler of the most evil corporation in the world. 18 to go. Who's it gonna be? I told you. Corey Heim had a better lead. Can he hold it? It might be a caution at 12 laps. I doubt you're that far ahead. Rest in peace, KB, indeed. Do we all agree? F Austin Hill? I can't say I do. Unfortunately, Monarch, I've got no issues with him personally.
22 of Logano, 2/10 faster that last time.
Logano needs to bring it this year. Logano has had. He needs this, to be honest. Yep.
67 for just a blink. The toe will be gigantic, and those two will slow down.
Who told me to shut
I
up?
don't think he wants Bell to get by because he's.
Oh, will it? Imagine being a subscriber to not know what a watch party is, you fucking cock gobbler. Will it grow? No. Unlike your micro penis, that also won't grow. How about you go fuck off now? You midget. On we move. 17 to go. It's staying blurred now. He's fucked it for everyone. Everyone boo Will It Grow. Boo that man.
They find a way.
London with some Kiwi origin, but my auntie had me West Ham since I was born, so follow SVG. Yeah, SVG. But love me a bit of Denny. Hell yeah, Davey. What are those burns? Boo!
Forward, all the way up into the mix. Paul Wolf continuing to find a way to give his driver a chance. The question is, can
on we move.
Or the experience of Logano pay off?
Joey Logano, last lap was 50.9 seconds, 176.7, currently third, chasing Dan Beldo. He's trying to get there. Logano's going to get him. How you doing, Roman? Raja is better than most of these guys, says Audi right. Audi right. Let's ban him already. That ain't worth it. He ain't said shit since.
A second back. Took a while, but he's closed the gap. Cut it in half. Going back to the challenge drivers for $1 million. One position.
16 to go.
One car separating them. AJ Allman.
Bell is closing the gap ever so slightly. On Corey Heim in the lead. Logano is chasing these two down.
The game.
No, I'm sorry, man. I go fuck yourself. I appreciate your apology because you knew you were wrong. But go fuck yourself.
Going against the upset-minded Todd Gilliland.
Whereas SVG at the moment, I'll let you know in a moment, brother. It is weird not having KB out there. SVG is 16th. He's in the top 20. Check him out.
Able to possibly make some moves. The 67 will have to become defensive. That draws the 22 into that even more.
Or imagine Will It Grow? If you're a stoner, imagine having that unchilled of a personality.
14 laps to go.
On we move.
Time by as well. Another 10 for Logano.
Blaney.
Still yet to stall out.
He's approaching, is it? I don't think so.
The gap and he can see it. He's getting excited.
Logano chasing Dan Bell. He's cutting the time away with every corner.
Can look at their cars yawing, not turning, missing corners, missing apexes.
5 seconds behind him. Briscoe still in front of Hamlin.
And when we talk about this track and 4 distinct corners, we saw how much Denny Hamlin lost when he had
okay, Braden, but people only say sorry when they've been caught or when they've been called out. If he was sorry, truly, he wouldn't have fucking typed it in the first place, thinking that he was the big tough guy. Well, you shut the fuck up for a minute. Bro, I'll knock you the fuck out if it was in real life. Like... You know what I mean? People are stupid. Social media have made people far too comfortable with opening their mouth and not getting punched in it. Mike Tyson.
You have to ask yourself, is this the race that will come to Joey Logano? Remember last year,
Odie's from Henderson, North Carolina. Hey, another North Carolina.
Their way into an unbelievable chance to win the Brickyard.
Bell getting desperate soon. I told you. Heim is holding, but he's got 2 incredibly good drivers chasing him down right now.
He had control.
Is he going to hold it? Who knows?
We all knew Logano wouldn't make a mistake. That's his signature. He had to save a little bit of gas, and a flat tire ended it. Maybe the Brickyard.
Logano has the fastest car on the track. Has the fastest car on the track right now. Hell yeah. Fox, you might be in for a win here, mate.
The last lap by is the first time in a long time he's been even
13 to go.
Lap time. There, 22 is going to have to hope that these two in front of him start to race.
Message from the big head.
Another lap right there.
The best part about Amadeus is that he interacts with the chat. Otherwise, go watch someone boring. We're a community. It's a watch party. We're supposed to be conversing about the race. I'm not going to stand here and go,
Joey can be there. 3 seconds back. No, 1 second.
Heim's in the lead. Bell still second. Logano in third. Briscoe in fourth. Hamlin in fifth. 12 to go. Great racing so far. Everybody here. Phenomenal. The strategies that they're using, out the window. It's all about improvisation. But get out of here! I got to find Bubba. Where is he? He is 27th. I grew up in a little town near Eagle River out north. I live in northern Minnesota now. Fair enough. At what point does it become bullying? But again, it's not bullying if you're willing to dish shit out from behind a screen. People are also allowed to give it back to you, whether it's people in the chat or the person on the camera. We're all adults here, and if you're not, get the fuck out of my stream. Someone has to pull for the Gary. Get out of here, man. We are not moving to Indiana. The sites that we were looking at, they're never going to work. Logano is there. He's made up a second of time in the last 6 laps. Heim is not budging though. Bell can't seem to get really under 0.4, 0.3 on him. Heim's holding out. Please don't ever do the stream like that, please. Nice race sound, my friend.
6th here in both of his starts in the Brickyard 400. Got his first ever top 5 in a Cup car on the road course here in Indianapolis.
No wussies are racist though. Yeah, true. Everyone has to get along. Just don't be a cunt. It's not hard, is it? I think like even in my chat it says don't be a dick. That's the rules.
9 more laps.
This has had my driver go out in the first stage, 2 from the end.
Throw a blanket over the front 3, much like you can.
A crash ending stage 2, and now a driver that I have probably only ever said his name maybe 10 times in 2 seasons is leading the race.
For Heim, looking back at Bell, 0.4 of a second now.
What? Como the fuck?
Oh, this has got to be just pressure filled if you're the driver of the 67.
Yeah, Denny's got a decent run right here down the front straightaway. I thought the 19.
You're the best commentator ever. Appreciate that, Deb.
Denny's not able
Caution coming. Ow.
Looks like Heim's kind of settled.
Can I be a jackass? I'd rather you didn't.
The balance issue on that car. You talk about being loose.
Come on, Corey, Heim time. You fucking got this.
Off the corner there, a little bit loose. He's fighting this race car on every exit, but so far he's been able to minimize any loss.
They're all there. Look at Logano.
He doesn't seem to get much closer than that. Right there, just inside of 3.
The yellow distance blip is now right on their arse.
You want to be able to keep that gap anywhere from 3 tenths to
I do not watch the truck series, unfortunately.
Way the 20 doesn't have a chance.
Be like Biff and do it for Dow.
For a dive bomb into the corner.
7
Smile like Kyle. How about that?
Joey now inside of 8 tenths back there.
Well, you know he's not going to go away.
It's like Heim's starting to
bring back bullying.
Is Heim starting to fall off a little bit more? Is Heim
Why does everyone shit on Heim like he? Hey, I've not shit on him. It's just bearing in mind I've only been watching for a year and a half now. I have not had much to talk about in terms of Corey Heim in my 1.5 years of viewing. Just got back from the dispensary with some candy rain, 28%. Smells like cotton candy mixed with a hint of pine skunk. I bet that's going to be delicious.
Danny's still just stuck behind Briscoe.
I believe Thomas Gardner called this win. Bell is closing the gap. He was 0.4 behind Heim for the last 10 laps. He's now 0.2. He's pushing. Logano's also making up 100th of a second as we go. It's just every time this board updates, they seem to be getting closer to young Corey, and there's 6 to go. Is it going to be enough? Can he hold on?
Perfect. Hit every corner just right.
Do the Scots accent. Who are you, World Peace? Where you been, mate? It's been a few weeks, hasn't it?
This is not easy.
How are you? Who's your
Who's
family? Who's your day? I told you Bell's going to win. Drake says Bell. This is going to get close. I'll unblur the last lap or two for the full lap. How about that? As we always do. Final lap is always unblurred. As long as Pagano doesn't win, I'm good, says Zombie. How you been, Astral?
Out in San Diego, one of the toughest racetracks we've seen. The battle with Tyler Reddick got clear.
What is Costa doing in 13th? It's been a weird race, Cosmo.
Just think about the fact he had no experience here. I mean, we all talk about, and Denny said it. I mean, you want to win this race because it's Indianapolis. It's the Brickyard 400.
On we move.
Crown jewel.
5 to go. Less than 5 minutes of racing left in this.
Because of the challenges it presents. And here's
if Bell's going to go, he's got to go now.
First appearance here.
If Bell's going, he's got to go now.
And he's in position to go get the trophy.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. I want Corey to win now. He's young. He deserves it.
For Heim is he has a real wide entry.
Come on.
I think that helps his exit. It does give air to the 20 behind.
4 remaining.
10 miles.
Cody Ware finishing ahead of Larson for the 4th or 5th time this year. Yeah, don't make it worse.
Good turn 1 right there for the 67.
My mum's a Duncan. You can't get any more Scott than that.
Getting off of this corner,
well, Scott.
Not allowing a run or a draft down the back straightaway.
A Hebridean, maybe.
Same as turn 4.
If you're ahead on the broadcast, do not spoil. Well, you've just spoiled it.
Qualifying for the Indy 500. 4-lap average.
On we go.
67 of Heim. He needs to put 14 more corners.
Oh my God! 14 more corners stands between Corey Heim and a win.
This is right there in front of you.
Don't panic now, lad. This is where they're going to apply as much pressure as they can. You've just got to see it through. Get in tunnel vision and show them that you have the biggest dick in this race today.
In many laps off of turn 4, but
the pace car has more laps than Larson. Thomas, why you got to hurt me like that?
Talk about Heim chasing his
why you got to hurt me like that?
In the first ever Brickyard 400.
Oh, he's a little high right here.
Appreciate the compliments.
Missed the exit right there for the 20. He's got an opportunity.
Slim Shady, how has he ended up 39th? Man, awful.
The movement in the race car. He is
3 to go.
the wheels off that car through turn 2.
Kai, like I said,
he saw it.
Drivers that aren't used to being under pressure from better drivers, when you get out in the lead, it's scary. Once you start seeing them and you've got someone in your ear going, he's there, he's there, he's there, it starts to get a little bit tense. I was ready to go to Chili's for dinner if Carson won. You should still go anyway. The chips and salsa are worth it alone.
It's a good run down the front straightaway for C. Bell. Heim's going to have to block.
On we move.
5 miles to the checkered flag in Indianapolis into turn 1.
Oh, Corey's just holding him off.
C-Bell couldn't turn and make the crossover. The 22, Logano.
I just coughed so hard I think it hurt my neighbour's lungs and more. 2 to go.
Look at him sideways through turn
2 to go. Subscribe if you're new. We're trying to get to 10k. There's like 1,500 of you in the chat. If you are new, my name's Amadeus. Let us know where you're from and who your driver is. Last lap. And don't go anywhere after the race because we've got a duck race. 1 lap to go. Corey's going to do it. Unless someone scums him. White flag is out. Away we go. Appreciate you, John. Are you the real John Lennon? We're moving, we're moving. Are we going to get to 9,700 today? Let's go.
Turn 1 to turn 2.
Don't panic. Corey Himes doing it. I said stage 1. Yes, you did, Noah. You had faith from stage 1. Hey, 9,700. And growing. 2,000 people in the chat and moving. Like the stream. Subscribe. Give me a few hundred extra subscribers. Himes out in the lead. He's gonna... Oh, very close to the wall. Ooh. He run very wide and high there. Emerson with the clicky hands. Thank you, mate. Corey fucking Haim! Oh, I don't want to lose this doing. Get out of there.
There it is, off of turn 4. Todd Gilliland coming back to the checker.
Corey fucking Haim. Appreciate everyone. Gilliland made $1 million as well. Woo! We got so many new explorers. I'm not here next week because there's no race next week, but we'll find something to do on Sunday. Let's go and do a duck race. How about that? Duck race? Because I've been here for like nearly 4 hours. Corey Haim. Can you believe it? Ladies and gentlemen, the most important part of the evening is here. It's time for a duck race. Don't do the duck race yet. Braden, unless my driver wins, I'm not going to stand here any longer than I have to, especially now. You know what I'm saying? People hate me for it. I get it. But it's also 10:30 at night for me. I'm not really supposed to be standing up. Thank you for sharing the race. Hell yeah. Listen, we're here for every NASCAR Cup race. Let's go with the ducks. I'm going to set it to 30 because people moan that it's too short as a 10-second. If you are in this, good luck, all you beautiful people. Set. And away we go. Ducks are out and running. We've got a 30-second race. Fox is holding the lead, but... Oh, Cadillac's coming up. Rob, Cadillac, Fox, all in the running right now. Captain America's coming up on the inside. Janice is starting to make a run for it. We got Probe down the bottom. Andrew coming up quick up top. Where the hell did he get that kind of speed from? Drafting speed. He's cheating. Andrew's coming in. Andrew. Are you still here? Amazing time as always, my brother. So glad to see you back at it. Keep your head up. Let's press coming your way for your health. Be safe and bless, my brother. Thank you, US soldier. Appreciate you, mate. Thank you, Jerry. Go Ducks. I'm going to win. Go. Andrew. Again, we all know the conversation. If a winner doesn't claim within 1 to 2 minutes of winning, we run it again. Sunday race is not good. I hate the fucking shit for Saturday night. I understand your time frame, not your fault. NASCAR's fault. Glad you're back. Thank you, Dan. Hell yeah, Andrew. Right, Andrew, you have to get in contact with me on Instagram or Twitter if possible, my friend. Send me a message. Give me your address, obviously. It's me, Andrew. Hi, this is my YouTube account. It's me. Congratulations. You, my friend, have won. So now we get to do a lovely spin of the wheel to see which one of the cards you're going to be getting sent your way. Spinny, 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 spinny. Lucky number 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You get Andres Perez de Lara. Whee! Right, I'm going to put this into a plastic sleeve. Get over here, sleeves. I'm going to put this into a plastic sleeve, my friend, and then I'm going to sign the back. Would you like it in red or blue? I sign all of the cards on the back of the plastic. That way you've also got like a little autograph kind of thing. And if you ever want to put it in a different one because you're like, fuck that autograph, you can just put it in a different card case. But that card is in its case. I just need to know red or blue, my friend. Mr. Androony. Red it is. Hell yeah. Andrew. You did it. And then shoot. There you go, mate. That is signed. I will get that sent out to you. Just get in contact with me. You lucky, lucky devil, you. Other than that, beautiful, beautiful people. I think it's time I'm going to get the fuck out of here. Appreciate you all. I will see you Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday. We're going to hit the ground running now that I have to do streaming more as to pass my days away. Have yourselves a wonderful morning, evening, afternoon, all that good stuff. My name is Amadeus. You lot are beautiful as ever. Be well. Have a great day. And bye-bye.